JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Good afternoon, welcome to JewelleryMaker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart. This is Deb Rudge. Did you stay overnight?
Yeah, I was under the desk all night.
It's just easier, isn't it?
It's so much easier. Yeah.
How are you?
I'm really good, thanks. You?
In your warm blood today, aren't you?
Oh, every day.
Every day. She's got her flip-flops on today, Deb Rudge.
I have my
like
summer outfit
4
on.
degrees outside.
Yeah, don't drop anything on my feet.
On. Keep them under the desk. I don't blame you working with me.
I know, it's tropical in here.
It's nice, isn't it? Deb's here until 5 o'clock this afternoon. I will be here until 6. News just in. We've got 3 brand new Mineral Man items coming up for you this afternoon. I've got clear quartz, rose quartz and black tourmaline. Never been seen before. All on stands. They're not even here yet, are they? No. Right, hopefully, fingers crossed, they'll be delivered at 2 o'clock, so they will be in a little bit later on. Hopefully, we're bringing them to you in the 3 o'clock. I know. These got some amazing things. Have you seen some of those things they've had this morning?
I was looking at them last night when I was in, because they were doing the photography for them. Oh, I love the little bat. He's really cute.
Oh,
and the seahorse.
Didn't see the bats. Oh, look at these, Deb.
I know.
Have these sold out?
They're incredible, aren't they? Mm.
Oh, well, next time.
Oh,
have a look at this.
Talking of incredible.
Mm-hmm. Look at the pinks in this.
Wow.
55 carats of Tanzanite. This is beautiful, isn't it? Big carat weight. Gorgeous Tanzanite. This is coming up for you a little bit later on. I've got 2, Liam. This one, back in stock. Coming up a little bit later on, limited, 46, 2 o'clock. That one's coming up for you. Let me show you this. Collectors. The collectors will be in watching now. I know you will because you've been tuned into Elle and Alex's show this morning, but these are definitely one that you need to get your hands on. They are officially the biggest Mexican opals I think I have ever seen. Look at the size of these. They are huge.
Humongous.
Brand new. Quite possibly one of the most limited strands we've ever had. We only have 9. That's all we could get. Just 9 of you will be lucky enough to get your hands on this. I mean, they're whoppers, Deb.
Massive.
They're huge, aren't
Yeah.
they? That's coming up for you at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Your mega deal today, 5 o'clock, exclusive to us here on the Mid Show. 5 o'clock every weekday. I've got jump rings. And look at those. All 4mm in every colour for you. What a mega deal that is. We all need jump rings, don't we? Liam says, I bet you can't guess the price.
He's probably right.
It's a mega deal. Let's go 5, 10, 15, 20. £25. £24.95. Guaranteed under £15. That's coming up for you at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Do you know what? In fact, I've got quite a few essentials this afternoon, which is really good as well. I've got head pins coming up for you. I've got clasps, lots of different clasps coming up for you as well, because we haven't got a huge amount of essentials at the moment. And we all need them,
I'm running
don't we?
out.
Yeah.
And I'm starting, you know, when you're getting low and you're thinking, oh, it's getting to that, panic stage. It's like red power on your phone and stuff. Or your fuel reserve.
Fuel reserve.
It's that sort of feeling.
So loads and loads of treats. And can I show you these as well? These are so cute, Deb. I might need the tweezers. But I'll try and show you these as best you can. Just together how they were. I'm not going to be able to do it, am I? Yeah, the way that they were laid out on the board. Just the little style. You connected that into the moon. How pretty is that? It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really nice. Yeah, I like that.
We've got tons. In fact, Liam, we've got so much, I don't think we're going to get through it, if I'm honest with you. We're going to have to power through. If you do want to get interactive today, by the way, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to today. What have you managed to get this morning? I missed out completely.
Me too, I was in the car.
I had every intention of watching this morning, I did. That went out the window. Righty-ho, have a look at these. Oh, now these are fabulous. Bales for you. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. 925 sterling silver, wherever you are using it, it will add value to your pieces. So even if you are simply using these with cord, it will add value for you. They're great, aren't they? Lovely size as well. You could get quite a chunky cord through there.
Yeah, you could. Paracord even.
Yeah, 10 pieces as well. 9mm in size, 0800 644 655. Now, we're really, really limited on these. Speed is the name of the game. You've just got to be quick. You can't possibly check out too early with us here at JewelleryMaker. Basically, nobody pays any more than anybody else. So even if you checked out at the web price now, you'd still only pay the final low closing price tag. So just put it in your basket, check out as soon as you can. If you're coming through on the phone lines, press your option number 1. Once you've dialed that number, so it's 0800 644 655, option number 1. That will skip the automated message. It will put you straight through to the call centre and you can confirm. £1 each.
That's really good.
No brainer.
Yeah. And they make really cute little earrings if you hang them on a shepherd's hook the other way up.
Oh, that's a great idea, Deb. Of course you could do that, couldn't you? There's no reason why you couldn't do that.
Yeah.
Comfort in Essex, Findlay in West Lothian, Patricia in West Midlands. You're there, you need to be really, really quick for these. And do you know what? I think there's going to be a few of you multi-buying if you can as well with something like this. Sandra in Flint has just joined me on the website as well. Deborah's just joined me. Anne's just joined me on the website as well. Quite a few of you on the telephone lines. It's a race to the finishing post. If you miss it,
you miss out. Yeah.
AQGP17. Okie dokies.
Oh, you've left one behind. Oh, didn't want to go.
Okay, these ones slightly bigger, so even chunkier cords.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Even more of a statement look. Look at these ones, they are really substantial. And you can use them either way. It's entirely up to you. It just depends on the component that you are hanging from them, but you can see there the size of the actual bail that you've got on this design. It's going to enable you to get a really substantial cord through there, no problem. Rose gold plated 925. Everyone has a personal preference when it comes to different coloured precious metals. That said, at the moment, rose gold,
it's everywhere.
Isn't it?
Homewares.
Yeah.
Not just in jewellery, watches, everywhere.
It is very popular, very on trend. £14.95. You will get a pack of 10 of these. So that is just £14.95. That means they're $149 each. Brilliant deal you've got there. LOGP34. I don't think I've seen these ones before.
I don't think
as sizable as this.
Because they're, a really good size. And if you use those as earrings, they're going to look fab.
To be
Really
honest,
catch
you
the
know,
light.
you could probably get, you know, a lot of the rondelle strands that we do actually through the bail.
there,
So if you
yeah.
wanted to hang the bail off of a gemstone strand, it's going to be quite difficult with the tassel on there. But that's going to fit on there, no problem. That would go on there fantastically, wouldn't it? So that would look really nice if you just literally put that straight onto a gemstone strand. And there's not many bails that will allow you to do that. What was that, a text message? Teresa is asking if we've got any 8Os or 6Os today. We've got seed beads in the kits. They're not, we haven't got your size 8s or your size 6s. They're the Ginkgo beads.
That's it, Ginkgo.
We've got the Ginkgos, and what are the other ones called now? I can't. Oh, the Super Duos in there as well. So we don't have any size 6s or size 8s of your Miyuki beads, but we've got some fantastic seed beads coming up for you in the kits later on. That said, guest designer Mark Smith is on tonight. He might have some.
We had some size 8s in the kit yesterday, if there's any of those left, but I can't remember the code.
Not to worry. Do you know what? I reckon there might be some on tonight. There's going to be lots of seed beads if Mark Smith's on. Righty-ho. Me. Liam says, who wants a lobster claw fastening? Now these, along with bolt ring clasp actually, they are very, very secure. Really, really secure. Problem with these is the quantity. We've only got 18 chances available. So your lobster claw fastenings or your bolt ring clasps, they have a spring-loaded mechanism in them. So, you know, it's not really something that we can make ourselves. If we run out of head pins, we can make them ourselves with the wire that we have, or eye pins, for example. But a clasp, if you want, you know, your lobster claw fastening, your bolt ring fastening, that are really all about security. I'm sure some of you could make them yourselves, but imagine the time. That's got to be an absolute mission to make something like this, hasn't
I've made box catch and I wouldn't want to attempt to lobster.
No. 15 pieces, 11mm in size. So actually a really, really great kind of versatile size. I've got some, are they 6mm or 8mm? 8mm. Some 8mm amethyst here. I think that would work pretty well with those, wouldn't it?
I think it would. Yeah.
Look how beautifully they complement each other as well. £12.95. That's not even a pound each. And also, when we're talking about clasps, we're talking sterling silver here. It's something that is very, very strong, something that will withstand the test of time. That is an amazing price point. GWGP 41. Okay, gold version for you. Where did I get those from? There we go. So these ones, wow, these are very gold.
I like the shape on those, you know.
They're nice, aren't they?
They are.
But do you know what, these would work with the, I'm just going to bring back the amethyst again. Rose gold, yellow gold, it might be personal preference. It might depend on the actual colour of the gemstone that you're using with them. But very, very versatile. And let's be honest, if we are working with genuine gemstones, you want the best, don't you? You want that design to be secure, particularly if you're gifting, if it's Christmas presents that you're making and you're gifting, or maybe if you're selling, you know, if you're selling, then you don't want that, you know, you don't want that piece to break. You don't want to lose those gemstones. You'd be mortified, wouldn't you, if somebody came back?
Oh, you totally would. Yeah, you would.
£13.95. £13.95. Oh, AGP 0615, less than a pound each. Now, do stock up while you can.
These are really nice size, really good size.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah.
Do you know what? These would work great as charm carriers as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would.
These ones. And the other ones that we just had.
Yep. All of them would, yeah.
Perfect for charm carriers. Well done if you've managed to check those out. Collective Cheshire Jeanette's there. Elizabeth's in, Deborah's in. Congratulations. Lynn, you've just checked out Bridget. Well done to you. You've got yours as well. Gold again, but back to the lobster claw fastening. It's just the shape. That's the only difference with these ones. Which one? Sorry, Liam. Aha. Oh my gosh. There we go. So it's just a slightly different shape that you're getting, difference between the lobster and the trigger clasp, but you've got the same mechanism, so you're going to have just as much security in each one. Again, it's personal preference. Over 8 grams of 925 sterling silver with your yellow gold plating. OBG P60, only 14 chances available. This is something we always need, isn't it?
Yeah,
okay,
definitely.
yeah, we can make a T-bar fastening, we can make an S hook, a
Yeah.
J hook, can't we, with our
Yeah.
wires?
Yeah.
But again, if you've got something like pearls,
It is security with
Tanzanite.
these, definitely. Or something you wear every day.
yeah, definitely.
So, yeah.
15 pieces, £12 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655. Mary's in, Catherine's in, Patricia's in, well done, Tina's in, Anne's back in as well. These are proving to be really, really popular. I think everybody's
I think
stashes
that-
must be
yeah.
getting low.
Well, the thing is, you sometimes forget to stock up, don't you?
Yeah, it's easy
And,
done, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, so the more dainty trigger clasps, these are great, aren't they? So maybe this Ethiopian opal strand that I had. You don't want a massive clasp for a strand like this. It's all about keeping the balance. And if you have got the more delicate strands, see, that would be perfect. Perfect
Yes.
balance you've got there. So actually, with a lot of your rondelle strands. These ones, 9mm in size, gold plated, 925. 15 pieces in total. 0800 644 655 RJGP42. Again, this one very, very limited. It would look nice with those Tanzanite as well, Deb.
Yes. I think the rose gold looks fab with the Tanzanite as well, but that gives it warmth and richness, doesn't it?
Do you know, I think I could put this with anything, couldn't I? Absolutely
I
anything.
actually really like yellow gold with rose quartz.
Do you?
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
£9 and 95 pence, just pennies per clasp for you. RJGP42, always get that selection of sizes in your stash if you
Yeah.
can. Because, you know, as I say, if you've got these big opals, you might want to go for something a little bit more substantial. A, to support the weight, but B, to also keep
Just
the balance
visually,
of the design
yeah.
as well. Yeah, because it would look
Yeah.
out of place, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
if you've
it
got a
would.
tiny clasp on a,
Yeah.
on a really big gemstone
Yeah.
strand. Or vice versa. RJGP42. Trish is in, well done. Sandra's in, Elizabeth back in, well done. Amazing. Remember to get interactive today. Because, Deb, there's not many sleeps to go now.
There aren't, no. Are you getting a bit excited now?
I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Oh, thank you.
Oh.
What on earth? Where did you get this from? Can I just say, you know how normally we would say, wouldn't we, Deb? Studio Lights wash out player
Yeah,
colour.
not with
This
that
is
one.
the most colour I have ever seen in any opal in this studio. Are you ready?
That's
I don't think you're ready.
magnificent.
That I've never ever seen that much colour here in the studio before. That's incredible.
That is incredible. Yeah.
Kerry can't even speak. She's speechless. It's amazing. I've never seen that much colour. Deb, look at
No,
that.
that's incredible.
Can you imagine it outside
Yeah.
of the studio?
Or under the desk. If you look put it under the desk.
Do you know what? It really brings the reds out, doesn't it?
It
When you take
does.
away the light. Whoa.
Yeah. But it looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. That's good.
I can't believe that. That's coming up later on. Finley's asked about some black opal deal of the day. It's not today, is it? There's opal tomorrow as the deal of the day. It's not black opal. We do have a whole showcase coming up for you, 3:30, including this, the most limited edition strand I think I've ever brought you. There's only 9. Do you know what? Actually, I'm pretty sure we had more of the Pyrite tourmaline than we did of this strand.
I think you're right.
We've only got 9 of these. Only 9 of you are going to be able to get this. Goodness me. Part of our opal selection, 3:30 this afternoon. Right, let's have a look. Head pins. I need head pins.
I need head pins.
I mean, they are so essential. You couldn't possibly have too many in your stash, could you?
No, never. And especially if you want to make something like a bubble style bracelet or, you know, lots of tassely charms.
Well, you'd get through a lot of them, wouldn't you, if you're doing something like that. But just for me, as many of you will know, you know, I don't have any, you know, extensive jewellery making skills. All the jewellery that I make is very quick, very simple, i.e. taking a head pin, maybe popping something like one of these rose quartz onto the head pin, creating a loop and adding that to a chain. Yeah. That is my kind of jewellery making, you know, just quick, easy, simple. And you're going to need your head pins to be able to do that. If it's a gemstone that you want to connect to something, you're going to need your head pins for that. They are absolutely essential. These ones, gold plated 925 sterling silver, standard size, 50mm in size, 0.64mm in your gauge there, £11 and 95 pence. 30. If you're making earrings, you need your head pins to put your gemstones on to add to your shepherd's hooks. If you're making pendants, you'll need your head pins to pop your gemstone on to add to your chain. Bracelets, they are so essential, so essential. You know, we can make head pins ourselves if we did run out. There are ways of doing it yourself. We only bring you sterling silver wire, so you could only make your sterling silver head pins if you wanted to do it the proper way, as in balling that up and using your heat to do it. We can compromise almost, it's almost like a knot, isn't it, that you do with a copper wire if you wanted to create that head pin.
Do that.
But we don't have gold-plated 925 sterling silver wire for you to be able to recreate exactly what we've got here.
No, and not with the same consistency of size. And
yeah, you're not going to.
You won't get that. No.
Are you? £11 and 95 pence for 30 pieces. Kyanite, my favourite blue gemstone in the world. Love this.
Oh, that's a nice strand.
And it's my favourite shape in the world. Little cushions. They are so beautiful.
Oh, wow. That is lovely.
Look at the transparency of these.
Yeah, that's really nice.
That's amazing clarity on those kyanites. They're coming up for you a little bit later on. About 10 minutes time, actually, not long. Okay, 40 minutes. Okay, it's gone off-piste. We're not sticking with the... You've just completely changed your mind now, Liam. I love it.
That didn't take long,
it's the Tanzanite. Is it this one without the spacer beads? Yes. Back in stock. I will bring you the other ones as well, but this one will be coming up for you first in about half an hour's time. This month's birthstone. Gemstone of New Beginnings.
I keep forgetting it's December. I keep forgetting.
I mean, Deb.
How?
Have you got your tree up?
No.
If you put your tree up, it may remind you that it's December.
It might going to do it tomorrow. That's my plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your mum and dad put a 12-foot tree in the garden.
Wow.
Wow. That must look spectacular. Have you got any pictures? Yeah, we'll show us a little bit later on. Righty-ho. Let's have a look. Oh, K2 Jasper. I've not seen this shape before.
Nice shape. They're like little flags, a string of bunting. Yeah.
It is a really different shape. Just one of those in a design would look so cool, wouldn't it? They are gorgeous. K2 Jasper. The varieties of Jasper out there, my gosh, there are so many that even we haven't seen here at JewelleryMaker. And to be fair, we've seen a lot of Jasper,
a lot of varieties, yeah.
Huge amount. Your Casper, that's a combination of, I don't know what that was, K2 and Jasper, I guess, your K2 Jasper is basically azurite that you have in there. So these blotches of blue hues that you have there are your azurite in there. It always, always reminds me of block paper. Do you remember block paper at school that you'd use your ink pen?
Yes.
The way it kind of,
and then
it almost seeps through the gemstone. It looks like inky blues you've got there. What would you do with this shape though? Because they are different, aren't they?
I love them. I just pop one in the centre of a chain, and wear it like that.
Yeah.
Or, for me, if you wired them into almost like a triangular shape, and then had the points coming off, that would make a really interesting pendant design, and then build up from that.
Yeah.
But I think they're amazing.
They are gorgeous.
Nice ring as well they'd make, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would look
real statement.
quite, very modern.
And really
actually.
strong as well. It's just such a strong shape.
I think that'd be great for the gents.
Yeah, they would.
Gents designs,
Yeah, they
maybe with
would.
some natural coloured cords and some leathers and stuff like that as well. £8.95. We don't have many of these available, so do be quick. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 individual gemstones, 75 carats. Guest designer Nadia yesterday showed us how to bezel with macrame, so you could do that with these shapes very easily.
Could.
That would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Some of your blue cords, maybe. Oh my. Oh wow. Sunstone and Iolite. Do I was just looking thinking, hang on a minute, I know that's Sunstone. There's definitely a gemstone cocktail going on here. Wow. Oh, can you see that there, Deb? That little bit of pink.
Pink, yeah.
That's so beautiful. Sunstone and
really
Iolite is what you have here. How incredible are these? To get those two colours, this is making me think of holidays. Sunset hues you've got in there and the blues as well. They are beautiful. That's so unusual. I've never ever seen this gemstone here before.
No, I haven't. I've never seen it.
Exactly what it says on the tin. You've got that combination
Really cool.
of your Iolite and your Sunstone. You've got there 2, 4, 6, 7 individual gemstones coming in at 100 carats in total. Do you know what? Just one of those, Deb, on a long chain would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Really eye-catching and different.
ZTVR 15, £29.95. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one. Do you know that is something so different to have on your craft stall, isn't it? You know.
Well, if we've never seen it, then
exactly.
It is really different.
Look at the markings.
Oh, that's cool. I like that little orange section at the bottom. It's like somebody's drawn on there with these, isn't it?
They are incredible. That's a huge gemstone you've got there as well. No two will ever be the same. All completely individual and unique. So $29.95 was the launch price. I have a feeling that Liam's telling me that because he's going to go nowhere. ZTVR15, brand new low for you this afternoon. $29.95, not your price tag. £17.95. That is £12 back in your pocket.
Do you know what these are reminding me of? My mum used to have a great big pond in her garden and had koi in there. And when they were all swimming around...
Yeah, I know what you mean.
They just remind me of koi carp.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Deb. £17.95. ZTVR15 is your code for those. They look nice with gold, they would. Okay.
Yeah, they would.
Iolite rondelle. So you could use the two together, couldn't you? You could put these in between the big tumbles, maybe.
I like Iolite. I think it's a really nice gemstone.
It is lovely, isn't it? I love Iolite. I like Iolite. It's very, very pleochroic. And basically, it was once believed that the Vikings used to use it for navigational purposes. So like a gemstone sat-nav. Who needs the computer? Cool. It'd probably work better than mine, if I'm honest.
Oh, do you know, mine wouldn't work the other day.
Was it not?
No.
Do you remember the days you used to get a map? Just get out a map and plan your route. DORU64. So basically, the way that the Vikings would use it is because it's such a pleochroic gemstone. So what that means is as the light hits it at different angles, you will see different colours coming from the gemstone. So at some angles, really deep dark ocean blues. At other angles, you see violets, ultraviolets, inky blues coming through. So basically, they would use it to help them navigate the seas. Now, in later years, there was a pilot who also happened to be a gemologist that decided to put the theory to the test. So what he did is he took a piece of Iolite up on his flight with him, placed it on, I don't know what the technical name for the shelf on the dashboard is.
It won't be, but let's call it that.
And he said that it worked. Basically, the pleochroism above the clouds was like hundreds of times better than it was on the ground. Then what he decided to do was go up again on the plane, but cover up the compass, and just use the Iolite.
That'd be quite scary, wouldn't it, really?
Yes, that's what I think. Brave man.
Yeah.
But it did work. So it almost kind of proves the theory, doesn't it? That maybe the Vikings did want to use this for navigational purposes. Yeah. £9.95, 2x1 to 5x3 millimetres in size. That's a lovely depth of colour you've got with this Iolite as well. It's really pretty. 2x1 to 5x3 millimetres in size. The nation's favourite colour.
Blue.
Can't go wrong, can you? No. And it's the set to be the Pantone colour for next year, isn't it, as well? Classic blue. Classic blue. What is classic blue, though? Because, like, is it a denim blue? Is it an inky blue?
Is it like an ultramarine? Is it? Oh.
Like Iolite. See, that to me is classic blue. That's what I'm thinking that classic blue is. Yeah. Do you know what? If it's blue, I mean, we've got the pick of a great bunch here at JewelleryMaker, haven't we? DORU64 is your code for that one. Should we do another blue gemstone? Time for a start by. Look at these.
That's
Do you know
beautiful.
what? I love the way they sit together on the strand as well.
Yeah,
Look
really
at
nice.
those. They are magical. They are absolutely stunning. Do you know, I mean, Kyanite, it's a coloured gemstone that we're looking at. So, predominantly we're looking for that strength of colour, which we definitely have in this strand. But there are not a huge amount of strands that we have that have this kind of clarity.
No, that's true.
I mean, these are allowing so much light into the gemstone as well. So not only do we have amazing colour, because you've got that clarity there, you've got that transparency, they're allowing so much light into them that you're getting the most beautiful inner glow from them as well. They are gorgeous. A collector's gemstone that is incredibly difficult to cut. Now, I'll just show you the rough. You've probably seen this before if you're a regular here at JewelleryMaker. And I always say that it's that brittle, it's how difficult it must be to cut, that every time we move this piece of Kyanite, we lose some. And I did it the other day, didn't we? And I did literally leave a piece on the desk. But yeah, every time we move it, we lose some. It just shows you how fragile this gemstone is. So this isn't of gem quality, it's not even bead quality, but this is a rough piece of Kyanite that you've got here. You can see, if you look very closely, that it forms in very thin layers. It always reminds me of slate, almost.
Yes, it's got that
but it
same
kind
look,
of forms in very thin layers, which is why this gemstone is so fragile. So for a lapidrist to cut this gemstone, I mean, I can't imagine the skill involved and the time it would take to get to a level where you can cut a gemstone like this, because literally every point in that cut is going to count. Like, not too much pressure. The angle's going to have to be just right. Everything is just. I mean, this is precious gemstone. One wrong move.
You've lost it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I just can't imagine. It must be an absolute mission to cut anything like this. So that's the rough that you've got there. And then look at these incredible pieces that you have. They are pretty amazing. And there's a huge amount of them on this strand as well. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54. 56 individual gemstones you've got there.
I'm loving that on some of them there's a slight green tint to them as well.
Yeah.
That's just gorgeous.
They're stunning.
The colour is amazing. Clarity is amazing, and the shape of them is great.
They are. I'd be tempted to leave them just as is, Deb, but restrand, because the way they sit together.
And if you keep that tension, when you put your crimps on,
Yeah.
they're going to sit like that.
Yeah.
They're not going to move.
They're just stunning, aren't they? And do you know,
Yeah.
they're from, in my opinion, the location as well.
Yeah.
Coming all the way from the Himalayas, we're talking the rooftop of the world. 2 locations in which we get our deposits, Tibet and Nepal. This particular deposit is all the way from Nepal, and it literally is a breath of fresh air, this gemstone. CWVX15. They're 4 to 7 millimeters in size. Do you know what? They make amazing little solitaires as well.
Yeah, they
really
would.
delicate solitaires, wouldn't they? If you just wanted to use one of those with some 925 sterling silver wire, it would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It's definitely good.
CWVX15 is your code for this one. I can't even begin to imagine the amount of time it has taken to get every single one of these gemstones.
No.
From that rough. We're going to take this to a ridiculously low price tag. Now, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've never seen Kyanite before, but you're loving this strand, get it home. £27.95, and it could be yours. All you have to do to get it is either dial 0800 644 655, press your option number 1, come through on the website www.jewellerymaker.com, or join us on the app. If you haven't downloaded it yet, go to the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker, tap away to your heart's content. What would you do with this strand, Deb?
I'd make a ring
Yeah.
with my favourite one, definitely. Just something really delicate. But I think because of where they're drilled and the way they sit, they'd make beautiful little forget-me-nots.
Oh.
So in one of the little flower baskets I'd make, they would look gorgeous, little forget-me-nots, and then seed pearls as the centre. So just 4 for a forget-me-not.
Yeah.
That would be beautiful.
That would look lovely.
Really high-end as well.
They are stunning. £27.95 for you this afternoon. Press your option number 1 if you're on the phone lines. If you have it in your basket, check it out. Your 30-day money-back guarantee doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get your items delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. Jane in County Durham, collector in Greater London, you're there. Anne in Greater London, you're there as well. Patricia's there. Valerie's just joined me as well on the website. Collector in Gloucestershire, you're there. If everybody checked out right now, half the stock would be gone. You need to be quick on this one. 50 carats of genuine natural kyanite you've got there for, I don't know what, a gem collector once told me that if you can get any gemstone for £20 a carat, you're doing well. This works out to 56 pence per carat.
When you're looking at that quality.
Oh, what a deal. Well done if you managed to get that. That's amazing. Just amazing. Don't forget, mega deal. This is something we all need, and to be able to get them in every colour.
Yeah, that's really good.
Brilliant. Your gold, your silver, your antique bronze, your copper.
Rose gold?
Yeah, and rose gold. That confused me then because they were next to each other. I was like, whoa. Yeah,
Is it
brilliant.
just a shadow?
Okay. Can I just show you this again? When is this opal coming up, Liam?
That's outrageously good.
I have never ever seen this much colour from any opal strand in the studio. I've never seen anything like it. That is...
It's ridiculous. It's so good, it's ridiculous.
It's unbelievable. It looks this... Imagine what this is going to look like when you get it home.
Oh, you're just going to be like...
I don't know. Lisa, where is this going on price? 3 figures, easily. Easily. 129.95, I'm going. 129.95. This has got turquoise blues in. Reds, green. In fact, it's got every colour that you would want to see in an Ethiopian opal. I know I say it all the time, but when I say it, I 110% mean it. This is the best I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I mean, that is unbelievable. That's crazy. It's natural. 22 carats.
Wow.
I want this strand.
I want that strand as well.
I want
I was
this
just
strand.
sitting here thinking,
Merry
I really want that.
Christmas.
How many have we got?
To me. Oh. 47. I mean, this is going to fly. Honestly, you know, I've said this before. We can sit there and say to consider purchase about any amount because everybody's budget is different, isn't it? But when you see some strands, like, even though I don't know where this is going on price, if there are any left, I'm getting this wherever it's going because that is too good to miss out on. Oh my gosh, this is coming home with me. Half three. Oh, that's incredible, that one. Right, Tiger's Eye. I love this gemstone so much.
Oh, aren't they cute?
This is incredible. Tiger's Eye, I said yesterday, we had a couple of strands of Tiger's Eye yesterday, and we had those amazing, I can't remember what we called them now. They were like drops, like the pendulum cut, hexagonal.
Oh, yes, with the little point on the end. Yeah.
Can't remember what the shape's called.
Pencils.
No, not quite pencils. Anyway, we had them yesterday, and I was saying that every season at Fashion Week, we see Tiger's Eye. Like, every season without fail. It's such a well-respected gemstone.
Yeah, it is.
It's such a big gemstone in the designer world. You know, there's some big designers using this gemstone, and all you've got to do is type it into a search engine and have a look. With Tiger's Eye, it's not about clarity. It's about the chatoyancy. So the chatoyancy being that optical effect that you have with this gemstone that basically is like the opening and closing of an eye. It's the silk-like inclusions within the gemstone that give us that effect. It's mesmerising, and any gemstone that has any phenomena like that is very, very sought after. I mean, this is natural, and it's the colour that I love. It's like Tiger's Eye in its natural form, isn't it? Classic Tiger's Eye you've got here. I love the way that they're drilled as well. So you've got a really discreet drill hole there, so you could use it if you wanted to for extra security. But if you're confident in claw prong setting, just set that into a ring.
I want to make it into a little turtle for some reason.
Oh, do you? That's a great idea. Would you do that with a little bit of wire work?
Yeah. Sterling silver wire, probably.
That would look amazing.
Yeah, turtles.
£9 and 95 pence for 118 carats. So they're 12 by 11 to 18 by 15 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones. And do you know what? It's great for the gents as well. Our director Ben wears a Tiger's Eye ring every single day, set into sterling silver. It has got quite a masculine, strong feel about it, Tiger's Eye, hasn't it?
My dad had a Tiger's Eye signet ring that he wore all the time,
I think it's a great choice for the guys. Look at that chatoyancy. £9.95. Amazing.
Oh, I
you know
like
what would go with
those.
this, don't you?
Yeah.
Tanzanite and pink sapphire. Yes, please. Christmas Day piece of jewellery. Beautiful. 65 carats of pink sapphire you've got there. I mean, look at that colour.
I really like those.
Do you know that's the epitome of pink sapphire to me as well? Do you know what it looks like?
What?
The Turkish delight. You know, in that powder, when it's in that.
Yes.
In that,
with
that's what
the
it
ice and
reminds.
sugar on.
Is that what it is? Ice and sugar? Because I don't like.
I think
Turkish
so.
delight.
No, I don't either. But it looks so.
It does. It's got that almost that kind of frosting on it, hasn't it? These are a beautiful. That to me is 150% pink sapphire. That's how pink sapphire should look, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you know, when we think of sapphire, 9 times out of 10 we think blue. A lot of people are not even aware that sapphire comes in a variety of colours. When you think that 5% of the entire world supply is natural, only 5%. If we break that down into the colours, your blue sapphires, your green sapphires, your purples, your yellows, your greens, your pinks, it makes each of those colours absolutely minimal.
Minuscule quantities.
So, you know, when we say 5% of the world's sapphire is completely natural, 5% of pink sapphire, or the supply, oh my gosh, Deb, the amount of pink sapphire that is natural. Well, hang on a minute.
That's a lot of sapphire.
I'd so set myself up for like £30, £29.95, £8.95.
That's fab.
If I had to hazard a guess, I would say 2% is pink sapphire, natural. If I had to hazard a guess, don't quote me on that. But if all of it is 5, the blue, the green, you know, all of those colours, and then you've got pink sapphire that's natural, it's got to be tiny.
Yeah, yeah, minuscule.
It's not a massively popular colour to get anyway, is it?
No,
£8.95.
it's difficult.
That's about to sell out. They're beautiful. Like,
I really like those.
Really pretty. This is pretty. I showed you this right at the start of the show. Zambian amethyst, plain rounds. Do you know?
That's a lovely strand, actually.
Wouldn't that just make the best stretchy?
Yeah.
Like classic gemstone, beautiful colour, great size. I think if you want to put in Christmas crackers, if you're making your own Christmas crackers, stocking fillers.
It's a good size for earrings as well.
Yeah.
Just one on a head pin.
Perfect.
Really
Those
good
gold
size.
head pins that we had.
Oh, yeah.
That would look lovely. The gold, the rose gold, they both look beautiful. Even the silver with amethyst. In fact, you can put any colour you like with these. Now, I've got the jump rings coming up for you. Have you got some pliers I can borrow there, Deb?
I have.
It's the 5 o'clock mega deal. Now, jump rings are meant as connectors, if you like. But do you know what? There's no reason why we can't just pop them into a stretchy bracelet. Whoopsie. And pop them in between all your gemstones. So you could just sit them in between your amethyst, one in between each gemstone. It adds lustre, it looks beautiful. But it also gives you an anchor point to add a charm if you want to as well. So imagine just putting the gold jump rings, or you could go for the rose gold or the copper if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. But it makes a big difference in a stretchy bracelet, I think. It looks really nice, doesn't it?
Just that little hint of metal in there.
Yeah. So maybe come in for the jump rings a little bit later on and add those to that strand. As Deb said, earrings. Imagine doing that on your Christmas table. So, you know, people generally do favours for weddings, don't they?
Yes.
But these are so affordable. I think we could do it. You know, if you've got a lot of people for Christmas, maybe. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27, and we're about halfway. So you're looking at about, let's say 52 to make the maths easier, 26 pairs of earrings. 26 pairs of earrings. I could give everyone on my Christmas list a pair of amethyst earrings for Christmas. I haven't got that many, Liam.
No, I haven't.
Liam says, have you only got 26 mates? I haven't got that many. 26. Christmas cards. I don't do Christmas cards. I give to charity instead. They just go in the recycling bin. Mine do anyway. Sorry. Yeah. TV KY 82. Do you keep your Christmas cards, Liam? Do you? No, but I mean, you keep them. Like, have you got a box in the loft full of your old Christmas cards? You cut them up and use them as tags. Amazing. That's so 80s, isn't it? What do you do with yours, Deb, afterwards?
If it's nice, I'll chop bits off because I'll use them in artwork and things. But then most of them just go in the recycling.
They do, don't they? I mean, it's great to recycle them, obviously, but I don't know. A lot of my friends are doing it instead as well now, giving to charity instead. Yeah. Have a look at these. Oh, now these are fab. These are so popular in jewellery at the moment. How many? 10 of them. Just 10, and that is it. Now, there's a huge market out there for kind of chakra jewellery and things like that. Now, the Hamza charm, you'll see a lot. It is said that it's protection against the evil eye. So it is worn a lot, really, for its the supposed metaphysical side of the charm that you have here. But it is incredibly, incredibly popular. HWGP90. You could just put one of these on a cord, one on a little piece of cord, or a stretchy really bracelet simple. Again, couldn't you?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, with the amethyst and your jump rings and one of these. Sorted.
What you could do as well, if you've got your silicone, I'd be tempted to take a mould of that and recreate it with silver clay.
Yes.
You know, so a little bit more high-end maybe for that more
Nice.
high-end
Yeah.
gemstone, or,
Yeah.
you know, somebody that has a real affinity with this kind of symbol. You could maybe pop that into a pendant design or something like that. 69p each, gold-plated base metal you've got there. Or just little glass charms, you know?
Yeah.
Great for something like that as well.
It is.
HWGP90 0800 644 655. Open up your order this afternoon. Do you know what? I'm not to wish time away, but I cannot wait to bring you that Ethiopian opal strand.
No.
That's really
exciting.
That is the strand for me. I don't know, what have I done with it, Deb? I'm looking for it.
Oh no, they've taken it to
Photograph. Oh gosh. I can't wait to bring you that strand. Like, it's the best I have ever seen.
I think
The bee's knees.
It is. It's outrageously good.
Oh, look at this little bit of Andalusite for you. This is pretty.
Oh, that's really nice.
Do you look at the different tones
Yeah.
you've got in there as well, from your pinks through to your reds there? Isn't that just gorgeous? Some of those autumnal green hues we're getting a glimpse of there as well. Really, really pretty gemstone. 26 carats in total. Do you know what? I'm still convinced that I've only seen this gemstone a handful of times here at JewelleryMaker. Way back in the day, I'd have pieces of jewellery that I would sell for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. And if you have a look online, I've just quickly typed it into a search engine to have a look at actual pieces of jewellery, because it's not easy to find, and there's nothing that jumps to mind that I can compare this to. So just type it into a search engine. The first ring that I've come across, a red Andalusite, is £713. That's a red Andalusite. Then there's a green one, Andalusite, that is £599
Wow.
there as well. I know. It's not an affordable gemstone because it is very, very rare. Variety of feldspar you've got here, incredibly beautiful. And sometimes, especially in natural daylight, you do almost get that, not adventurescence, but it is almost like a glittery light appearance from your Andalusite. It is incredibly beautiful. PXJN 39 is your code, and rondelles, a classic shape to come in for. If you're fairly new to us here at JewelleryMaker, perhaps don't know where to start, I think we bring you most gemstones in rondelle form. You know, it's a really kind of classic shape, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
We can rosary link with them.
Yeah.
We could channel set with them. We can use them as spacers if we want to.
They're just really versatile. You can stitch them into pieces. That you can use them to do like a ladder weave, and it just brings something quite different.
What colour would you put with these, Deb, in terms of metals,
I think
jump rings, findings?
any of them would work, but I think rose gold would look fab with those.
Would look lovely, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? PXJN 39. So $49.95 is where we should be for this strand, which basically means that if you came in onto our website today to purchase this strand, that's the price, and it's set. So the benefit of you tuning in and watching live is you get discounted prices. That code at the top of your screen is essentially a discount code, and you can only get this deal if you check out before we sell out, or you check out before 8 a.m. in the morning. £30 back in your pocket. That is better than half price. That's crazy low, isn't it? Better than half price. It's not Black Friday anymore. It's not a box. You haven't slept through Christmas. It's not a Boxing Day sale. It's not a January sale.
Nope.
That's just what we do here at JewelleryMaker. It's like just like an average Tuesday to us, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
What would you put
It's
this
just
with
one
in
of
terms
those
of
things.
gemstone, Deb? Do you think
Do
you
you
put
know
anything else with it?
the amethyst rounds that we've got there would look gorgeous with that?
Oh, yes.
That's really
Look
nice.
at those together. Beautiful. PXJN 39, 1995. Multicolour Beryl. Okay, about 7 minutes until we bring you the Tanzanite. Have a look at this.
That's a pretty strand.
Isn't that just...
Really well balanced.
You've got such beautiful spring-like hues in there. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really pretty. 35 carats of your multicolour Beryl. So, The Beryl family, you may or may not know this, but the blue variety is what we know to be aquamarine. The pink variety, what we know to be morganite. The green, emerald. The white, goshenite, and the yellow, heliodor. Generally speaking, with our multicoloured Beryl strands, we get a variety of the blues, the pinks, and the greens. Sometimes you might get the yellows on there. Sometimes you may get the colourless Beryl, the white Beryl on there as well. So it is always worth multi-buying. You know, if you're looking for a particular colour or you want more of the morganite than any other colour, then multi-buy. Now you can do that with the option to send some back. If you send some back, £6.95. I just multi-buy anyway.
Yeah.
Just multi-buy. Spring. Yeah. I'm thinking spring.
It is. It's very crocusy and
it's just those lovely pastels,
primrose,
isn't it?
Stuff.
You know,
yeah.
The start of a new year, new life, new flowers, little lambs. ZWRU 10. I think spring is my favourite season. It's so colourful and it's like new beginnings, isn't it? It's so lovely.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah, imagine if they did Christmas in spring. Wow. ZWRU.
You wouldn't be able to cope.
I wouldn't cope, no. £6.95. Add that to your order. Kerry's there in Yorkshire. Well done to you. Catherine's there in Essex. Congratulations. Collector in Devon, you've just checked out as well. Collector in the West Midlands, you're there. Lots of people multi-buying for these as well. Faith, you've just got 2. Caroline's just got 2 as well. Collector, you've just got 2. That's what I do. Right. Let's quickly squeeze these in for you. I like these.
Nice shape.
Do you know, they remind me of wooden beads. I don't know why. Why is that?
I've got some wooden beads that I had when I was maybe 12, 13.
Yeah?
And they're exactly this shape and size, yeah.
Ah, they'd look really great if you got any of the woods, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would.
They would.
Oh.
12.8 millimetres in size. You've got 100 carats of your red magnesite. Do you know, I love this colour with the turquoise magnesite as well.
Yes.
The turquoise coloured magnesite. That works really, really well. I love the rice beads as well. You get a lovely feel when you wear them. If it's a bracelet or a necklace, they just feel lovely against the skin. Now, it is a 38 centimetre strand, so we could get 2 bracelets from this one strand. No problem at all. 2 bracelets, about £2.50 each. Winner, winner.
Christmas dinner.
Sprouts. Director Kerry says she's got you well trained.
You miss out.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got to stay tuned because if you miss it...
You miss out.
Honestly. We have got all the treats. You do not want to miss out on the Tanzanite book coming up for you. You do not want to miss out on the best Ethiopian opal strand I have ever seen in all my days. Don't go anywhere, I'll be back in a sec.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Order from us today at www.jewellerymaker.com.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, do you know what? Check the website. The whole day, in fact, today, I did say to Liam earlier on, there's too much because we're not going to be able to fit it all in.
Yeah.
But I don't want to not do anything because it's just
all good.
Amazing. We have got the best. We were just talking about on the break. It is the best opal, hands down, I have ever seen in all of my years in the jewellery industry. I've always said that very confidently about our Ethiopian opal here at Jewellery Maker anyway, but this particular strand, that is the best parcel we have ever got. Do you know what? This will be difficult to beat anywhere.
I agree.
I mean,
that's the sort of quality you could set into platinum.
Oh, absolutely.
And totally justify it.
I tell you what, Deb, if this were like in a boot, I honestly believe, especially having gone to London recently and refreshed my mind in Harrods, if this were in a designer boutique, I have no doubt in my mind that could easily be thousands of pounds in a finished piece of jewellery with the precious metal.
Absolutely, yeah.
I can't, like, that's gonna be all I talk about when I go home tonight. And obviously it's gonna go straight over my husband's head, because as it does. That is...
It is amazing.
I have to have this. I have to have this. 3:30 this afternoon. Oh, gosh, not long. Right, let's bring you some Tanzanite. This month's birthstone. Now, we've been here for nearly 10 years. Where did that go? Nearly a decade. I know, that's crazy. Next May, we celebrate our 10th birthday here at Jewellery Maker. And since day dot, we've been telling you that Tanzanite is basically running out, that there's only 7, I remember saying there's only 7 to 10 years left to mine it.
Yeah.
And then over the years, we never really kind of reduced that time. And I just think it's basically because we all just thought, it'll be fine. It's not going to run out. Because you don't think that something that comes from the ground necessarily, you know, I'm not going to panic about that immediately. I'm sure it'll be fine. But actually, the situation 10 years later, it's not great. It really isn't fantastic now.
Yeah, it's starting to hit home.
At At this moment in time, there is actually nothing coming out of the ground at all. Nothing at this moment in time. So throughout the last decade since we've been here at JewelleryMaker, it's just rocketed in price. So it was first discovered in 1967. And it was put on the gemstone map in 1969 by Tiffany & Co. And of course, Tiffany & Co. being one of the biggest designer houses in the world. You know, you give a gemstone to somebody like Tiffany & Co., they market that gemstone till the cows come home. And everybody is going to want to get their hands on that gemstone, and that's exactly what happened. And it was then realised that Tanzanite was so precious that it was actually added to the big four. The big four being your emeralds, your rubies, your sapphires and diamonds, which is now of course the big five. Tanzanite has been added to that. And out of all of those gemstones, you know, you think of Sapphire, it's a multi-locational gemstone. Our rubies, multi-locational. Our emeralds, here at JewelleryMaker, we bring you emeralds from Zambia, we bring you emeralds from Brazil, we bring you emeralds from Colombia. Diamonds are so abundant, it's ridiculous. You know, we're never going to run out of diamonds in our lifetime. The reason that they're expensive is not because of rarity, but because of supply and demand. Tanzanite is the only one of your big five that is one locational. It's the only one of your big five that is not coming out of the ground at this moment in time. It's the only one of your big five that has risen in excess of 400% over the last decade. It literally shot through the roof in price. Now this year, Tiffany & Co. and many other jewellers celebrated the 50th birthday of Tanzanite. And what did that do? As all of these jewellery designers released new collections of Tanzanite, it pushed the prices up yet again for this gemstone. Now, we can never tell you to buy any gemstone as an investment, but with something like Tanzanite that has consistently, year on year, just kept going up and up and up in price, I would recommend that you buy Tanzanite. You know, if you are looking for something to keep in your family, if you're looking for maybe a strand to make a family heirloom piece of jewellery, if you want something that is really, really special, then get Tanzanite. Because my motto has always been, you'll never, ever regret buying Tanzanite, but you will regret not buying it. Because there will come a day, we don't know when that day is, where actually we sit here and we'll say, do you remember when we used to have Tanzanite?
Yep.
Because we won't be able to get it anymore. And going forward, you know, I'm not going to say that we can't get it anymore, even though it's not coming out of the ground, there is still a lot floating around in the industry. But of course the prices have gone up, parcel on parcel, prices have gone up. So if we bring you something like this again, we are not going to be able to repeat this deal, because chances are next time we buy Tanzanite, we will be paying higher prices for it. And that's how the industry works. That's how it's going to work with this gemstone. I think, and I can say I think because I'm sat here, but in comparison to anywhere else that I've ever seen, getting 55 carats of Tanzanite, or let's say significant carat weights of Tanzanite, with, you know, a sensible budget is not possible elsewhere. It just isn't.
No,
it
true.
really, really is not possible. And of course, you know, even if you're buying gemstone strands, if you're buying rough nuggets of Tanzanite from elsewhere, not necessarily finished pieces of jewellery, you know, instantly when prices go up, everybody jumps on that and pushes their prices up. But we haven't done that here at JewelleryMaker. You know, throughout our nearly 10 years here at JewelleryMaker, we've always, you know, tried to remain very competitive and bring you the best deals that we possibly can, and search, you know, the world for some of the finest gemstones, whether that be gemstone quality or bead quality, to make these gemstones and strands affordable for you. This is a huge opportunity this afternoon. You've got 55 carats of genuine Tanzanite. This month's birthstone, the gemstone of new beginnings, your something blue on your wedding day, your family heirloom piece of jewellery. £44.95. within your 30 days, just try and see if you can get Tanzanite anywhere else on this planet for less than £1 a carat. This quality, this colour, these individual sizes you have here, we're looking at 81 pence per carat for genuine Tanzanite. Isn't that just incredible?
Yeah, it is.
What would you do with your strand, Deb?
Well, I've got a piece of Tanzanite, very similar shape.
Oh, in your necklace?
In my necklace. And I wear it every day.
Yeah.
Because it represents my dad's birthday.
Right.
But that strand there, I'd probably do something similar on rosary link with little lengths of chain in between, because that would double or triple the sort of visual amount that I've got. Yeah. So it would go a lot further. So I'd make a necklace, some earrings.
You could make a whole suite, couldn't you?
You could, out that one strand.
Do you know there's 29 gemstones on this strand? That is realistically 29 pieces of Tanzanite jewellery that you could be making.
Yeah.
And that one there.
Yeah.
Imagine this one. You know,
just that one.
Use this one gemstone in 925 sterling silver. I think, and I can say confidently, I think you could get your money back on the whole strand for just that one gemstone in 925 sterling silver. That's a whopper. That's got to be at least a carat there. Yeah. 0800 644 655. Now, we only started with 46. It's not a huge amount. Over half of that quantity has already gone. Now, do remember, your order stays open until midnight tonight, okay? Until midnight, you have the flexibility to change your order. So your card isn't debited until the following working day. So that means, you know, if you've come in now and you've only got one, and later on you think, do you know, that was too good a deal, I'm going to go back and get another one. Your order's still open. You can add another one if we've got stock available. You can add that one to your order. If you have already multi-bought and actually later on you think, oh, I should only get one really, then you can come in later and you can take that off. You've got that flexibility there. Rather than miss out now, check it out. Confirm as soon as you can. You've got that window up until midnight tonight to adjust your order if you want to. 0800 644 655 IKUD 81. You also have a 30-day money back guarantee. Do you know, in that 30 days, I would be taking this for evaluation. Take it to a jeweller.
That's a good idea.
And just ask them, if, let's say, if I set this whole strand into a necklace design with 9 carat gold, what would you value this at? A lot of jewellers will do that for you. I can't imagine what 55 carats of Tanzanite would be valued at. I literally
It's a massive amount, isn't it?
Huge.
When you actually say it.
It sounds unrealistic,
and
doesn't
that's
it?
something that we sort of just skip over, is the quantity, the carat weight of a lot of the strands.
Yeah.
But when you say it and actually process it and think about it, it is a vast quantity to get in one go.
Well, just try finding it anywhere else, because you're going to struggle. And that's exactly what a jeweller will do when it comes to valuing pieces of jewellery. They will look for a comparison to compare it to and take an average price. You type in, any of us can do it now, 55 carats of Tanzanite into a search engine, you're going to struggle to find a finished piece of jewellery that features this much Tanzanite. There are so many of you there right now. Just make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. You'll have it home in a couple of days' time. If it is special Christmas presents, if it is gemstone of new beginnings, just something blue on your wedding day. Just one of those somewhere. Gorgeous. Right, we've got 2 kits. Which one should we do first? Whoopsie. The turquoises and the teals, the peacocks. I love these colours.
I do, yeah.
I mean, look, green is my favourite colour, and everything that has a little bit of green. So, you know, like your tealy hues. I love those tealy hues. Oh, they're just divine, these are. I think, don't quote me on this, but I think that's the kind of colour that most people like. It's not really one of those colours that, you know, like red, for example. I'm not a red person.
I wouldn't go near red. No.
You know, and green. Some people will say green, like your peridot green, for example, or your green tourmaline green. But teal, that tealy colour, those peacock hues, always seem to be really popular.
possibly because it's quite close to the blue tones as well, isn't it then? So,
yeah.
yeah.
It's beautiful.
It is a gorgeous colour.
I know. I love, love, love that thread that you've got there.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing this is a 0.3.
Yep.
And it's normally 270 metres, I think. 260 metres of your 0.3 you've got there. That's a lot of thread that you've got there. We've got your Ginkgo beads in here as well. You've got your full Capri gold beads in there and your jet full ABs in there. These Ginkgos, I'm just going to take them out for you. I only saw these, I think it was about a week ago maybe with Hannah Osborne on one of our shows. It was the first time I'd seen the Ginkgo beads and they're really, really...
They're really lovely.
Yeah, they're almost like fans. They're almost a bit like deco,
fish
aren't they?
scales or something.
Yeah.
I've never used them before. And yeah, they're really lovely to use.
And you've got 2 drill holes on these as well, which is really, really useful as well. So you've got 2 drill holes just either side of the point in your Ginkgo bead there as well. So, I mean, it looks like there's a lot in there as well. They're a great size, actually, aren't they? Doesn't give me a size on the Ginkgos there, but they are sizable. I'd say they're at least 5 mil. 6 by 5, something like that.
Yeah.
800, 644, 655. You've also got your jet hematite super duos in there as well. Have you found a size?
I thought I had, is it 7.5 millimetres?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it is. 7.5 at the widest point, I would guess that is, across the bead there.
Yeah.
They are quite sizable. So actually, you know, with that in mind, that's going to build a design up pretty quickly as well with a bead that you know, that is that large. And then you've got your super duos there as well. Very, very versatile. We've seen these a lot here at JewelleryMaker before. Great colour that will work with any gemstone as well. So you could use lots of different coloured gemstones. I mean, imagine your peacock pearls, incorporating your peacock coloured pearls in there.
That'd be nice.
You know, there's no reason why we can't use them alongside gemstones as well. So you have 260 metres of your teal cord, your Ginkgos, 2 tubes of your Ginkgos and your super duos in there as well. But under £20, have a look at Deb's jewellery. OMG. Deb, look at that. Christmas party. That's amazing. That is beautiful. EMXC97 is your code for that one. And look at the other design there. Oh my word. They are party pieces. And the thing is, you'll have this home. Standard delivery is 4 to 5 working days. So you'll have this home in plenty of time to get it home and to make the design and then wear for Christmas Day.
Yeah.
New Year's Eve, night out with the girls, lunch out with the school mums, night out with the boys. EMXC97. Okay, then Deb, so what are you going to show us? Oh, sorry, lovely. You just said that to me, didn't you? Completely ignored producer Liam. Then he's like, right, we've got the other colourway. And I said, okay, then, Deb. The other colourway, have a look at these. These are lovely. So these ones, quite peacocky again, aren't they? With the purples in those Ginkgos and the blues and the golden hues.
Golds and the rose goldy tones.
Yeah, I love those ones. Nice. So the super duos in this one are your crystal bronze copper beads. The super duos are 2.5 by 5 millimetres in size, and then you've got your gold Ginkgos in there as well. Very, very pretty. So 2 different colourways for you. I love the colour of the cord as well.
Yeah, like a plum.
Wine. VHXC01. So again, that is a 0.3 millimetre gauge on your cord there. And it's 260 metres. Huge amount for you. 0800 644 655, £17.95.
That's really good.
Did you have any of them left, Deb, from those pieces?
I had those left.
Wow.
Did I have anything in there? Not a great deal.
Yeah. You went to town though.
I did. I went mad. Yeah.
Why not, hey?
I went mad.
£17.95. All you've got to do is dial in 0800 644 655, press your option number 1. Alternatively, get onto the website. And if you're shopping on the web as well, you can actually see, I would imagine there's lots of sold outs from this morning, but you can actually see everything that's been on air since 8 a.m. this morning. If there's anything left that Alex, the mineral man, brought us, that's where you'll find it. However, if everything has sold out, do not fear, because I've got 3 brand new pieces to bring you later on. Brand new mineral man. I can't wait to see them. I've got rose quartz, clear quartz, and black tourmaline, all with stands. I'm imagining the orbs. Oh, it's the rough cut ones. Oh, these are going to be huge. I just hope we've got big quantities. Less than 30 of each. Black tourmaline 18.
Oh, no.
Make sure you're sticking around for those. I always miss out on it.
I do.
28 of the black tourmaline, 18 of the rose quartz, and 30 of the clear quartz as well. They are on their way. They're in transit right now. Not long to wait for those.
Exciting.
Keep checking out for those. Lots of you there for that one. Well done. Okay then, Deb. I think I can hand over to you now.
Yeah. Right, so I was going to show you on this Neptune-y one, the peacock colours. What I did was around here and around this section, the Ginkgo beads are actually stitched together. So it makes almost like
I see what you mean.
Bicycle chain type effect.
Yeah.
So they sit one on top of the other, and it's just, it makes it really chunky and gives it a lot more structure and form. So I thought I could show you how I did that.
Okay.
And you've got everything you need in the kit apart from a beading needle.
Right.
So to start off, what I did was I took a beading thread and then just thread on one of your Ginkgo beads and one of your super duos. So just make sure that when you're threading them on, the points are all going in the same direction.
Okay.
And the curve is obviously in the same direction. So thread those on, and I put the whole tube on, basically. It feels really nice on the neckline as well, because when you thread them up, they just sit really nicely together.
Yeah.
And make a comfortable sort of band that goes around the back of the neck. Right, so once you've threaded on all of your beads on that one, I took another reel of thread, and this time took the gold ones, and then so go through that hole there and then through the super duo, and this time they're going to face in the opposite direction. Okay, so this one can sit over this side, please. Thank you. So this one is then going to sit there. So miss that, ignore that one completely, and come into the super duo. So back, and then through that one. So carry on doing that until you've done the whole section, and when you push them together and they're under tension, they'll then sit really nicely like that. So just gonna clip those together. I love these little springy clips because they're
handy. We haven't seen the bead stoppers for ages, have we?
No, and I love them. So I've got then my section of beads here. And then, what have I done with it? Thread up. I've got a size 10 beading needle, and I've popped the thread, your 0.3 thread through. So what we're then going to do is take the needle, just loosen off that clip, and so leave the thread on the reel, and we're just going to then go through the second hole in the Ginkgo beads. So just do these last few. Couple more. And then what we need to do is then come back in the opposite direction. So if you do that, so maybe put another beading thread through and then pull it. So this is how I did the other colourway. So when you pull that, it will go into a circle. So it will sit like that on the neckline, which I think is really pretty. And you also get to see just little sections of the cord. So now what we're going to do is then fold your sets of beads together, and then stitch back through and then just slide them along as you go. And carry on stitching through, and then what we need, so when you pull now, you get it curling almost like just curving into like a little arc, which is quite nice.
They sit together really beautifully.
They do. And then, oops. So then what I did was I just came back through that first row again, and actually you've got loads of space to pass backwards and forwards through. So I did it in little sections because then I wanted to make sure that it was pulled nice and tightly, but they're fab. So that is then stitched one on top of the other. So you can pull it in tight and get a really tight curve. You can leave it wide open, but if you did a whole section of that and then you could make it into a bangle,
that would be nice,
really nicely, because it would keep that structure. So it's just a really cool little
That's a lovely way of
technique.
using them, isn't
it?
Really pretty.
Although it does use quite a lot.
Yeah.
Because obviously you've got double.
But it is nice to be indulgent, isn't it? Because let's be honest, with seed beads, it's not very often that you manage to get through. Like sometimes it barely looks like you've even used them, is it? So quite nice, I think, to be indulgent with them. And we've seen it on the odd occasion. Producer Liam was just saying, I don't know if I've ever seen a guest designer get through a tube of seed beads. We've seen it on the odd occasion whereby the guest designers maybe in the end have just said, you know what, I'm just going to make a bead soup. And once upon a time we did see all this leftover seed beads glued to a glass bottle. It looked really cool.
Oh, nice.
Really, really cool. Just rolled, bottle covered in glue and then just rolled in seed beads. Looked amazing. But if you want to use all your seed beads...
Yeah, it's a way to do it.
Yeah.
And all I did to finish off the thread section was then to do a couple of knots and knot it off. So
amazing.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks, Deb, for showing us
all right.
that. How do you fancy a star by? Let's do the rose quartz. We've been really lucky lately to have literally the best parcels we've ever seen in gemstones, I think, anyway. Ethiopian opal, obviously, is one that we talk about a lot, and the rose quartz here, I've mentioned it quite a few times. It's just the best we've ever seen. Rose quartz is one of those gemstones that it's freely available. You know, you can find it in a lot of jewellers. Maybe not so much on your high street jewellers, but it tends to be, you know, your artisan jewellers, or you go into your seaside shops that sell crystals and things like that. You can pick up rose quartz jewellery. When we look at this gemstone, there's a couple of things that we're looking for. Obviously, one is colour with rose quartz. You do want that delicate hue with rose quartz. You also want diaphanity. So basically, the diaphanity is the transparency of the gemstone. So because it is not completely opaque, but it's not completely transparent, it's somewhere in the middle. It just allows light to travel through the gemstone very slowly. It creates a beautiful inner glow. And that's something that rose quartz collectors will want from their rose quartz, that stunning inner glow that you have, that is beautiful. With the newest parcel of rose quartz that we've had, we're adding to that. We're also getting texture in there as well, which I think adds even more, because rose quartz is such, it's a very floral gemstone. I think it makes me think again of spring and flowers and blossom. You almost get the effect with the texture in the rose quartz of floating rose petals in there. I just love
That's so
that.
romantic.
That is. Oh, is it both strands? Forgive me. 2 strands, one amazing price tag. Now you've got 2 fantastic shapes and sizes here actually. So in terms of versatility, there's a lot you could do with these. You've got your pear-shaped rose quartz there that are twisted. So with that twisting effect, I automatically think of earrings. So somewhere where you're going to wear this, where you're going to get that movement and that twisting. They are twisted, both twisted. And then the smaller pairs that you've got there are also twisted as well. So you've got 2 great sizes and that effect with both of them. So maybe graduated.
A tassel would be nice with that, because you'd get the movement and you could graduate the size down.
Look at those. Like you can see that texture. It's like blossom. It's like actual cherry blossom.
And they're really highly polished, aren't they?
Very, very beautiful. 550 carats of your rose quartz twisted pairs. So the largest ones in there are 15 by 20, the smallest ones 13 by 18 millimeters. Pendants, rings, earrings, bag charms with these as well. Yeah. Imagine putting them with the amethyst that we had earlier on. What did I do with that amethyst? There it is. Rose quartz and amethyst, I think, it's like Yorkshire pudding and beef. It's like strawberries and cream. They are just meant to be together. They're just better together, aren't they?
Yeah.
They look amazing.
They look fab together, really nice.
And do you know, I think as well, generally speaking, if you like the purples, you generally like the pink hues as well, and vice versa. Those people that love amethyst also tend to like rose quartz as well. £18.95. Let's count them. On the largest strand, you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 of the larger ones. On the smaller strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22 individual gemstones there. It's a lot of gemstone, that is.
It is.
I also think the gold head pins that we had.
Yeah,
you know,
that
if you
would
just
look
want
nice.
really quick
Really
makes,
good.
if you've got Christmas craft fair coming up, maybe you haven't got quite enough jewellery for that Christmas craft fair, maybe you've not even started your Christmas shopping yet and you're in a bit of a panic. Do you know, I suddenly realised last night, middle of the night classic, I was like,
you do.
Oh my gosh, like, we are so close to Christmas now.
Couple of weeks,
like, I've been really, what's the word? No, not mellow. I've been like very full of myself, being like, yes, I've got my Christmas presents, because I started shopping really early, but I haven't actually finished it, and there's still a few things that I need to get, and now I'm like, oh, I need to get a ring on. I do need to get a ring on now. Yeah, wrapping as well. Yes, Liam, you have told us this several times in November. I'm finished, I'm wrapped, Christmas cards written, that's how
Wrapped?
Yeah.
Have you labelled them though?
Bows on
that's
and
okay, because otherwise if I'd wrapped everything by now, I'd have forgotten what was in there.
I've done most. I've wrapped everything I've got, more or less.
Have you?
Yeah, but I still got just a little bit more to get.
See, I quite like having a mammoth wrapping session.
I hate that.
Do you?
Yeah. I just think I've got it all wrong, Deb. You know, I always say this every year. I don't know why, but it's almost like subconsciously I try and make myself as uncomfortable as I can possibly be. Like on the floor, in the lounge, everything spread over. Like, why do we not just sit at the dining table, get a nice little conveyor belt, go pile of presents, sellotape, rock, paper, scissors, you know, and do that.
No, it just wouldn't be the same, would it?
No. Hot off the press.
Oh, I love that.
That is the biggest piece of black tourmaline I have ever seen. 20. Imagine these on your craft store, Deb.
Wow.
Imagine these on your mantelpiece, your bedside table. Oh my gosh, would you look at these?
They're really cool.
They are huge. They're massive, aren't they? Limited.
They are.
So we're looking at less than 30 of all of them.
Wow.
Not a massive amount. Those are all brand new, coming up for you. They're so cool. They're cool, aren't they?
They're cool. They're really cool.
I love them all. Liam's trying to pick a favourite. I love the black tourmaline.
I think that's really sculptural. It's like a work of art.
You can see how it forms.
Yeah,
we do see that in some of our rough nuggets also, but having that, I mean, this would be great to show your customers, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Like, you know,
could have
this
that
is the rough.
and then have a little collection of black tourmaline jewellery.
Then have the kind of piece of jewellery there as well. Look at that. That is super cool, isn't it? Oh, ho, ho.
That's
amazing.
A
collector's pieces.
Massive amount.
I think, do you know what? I've seen this before. Nice. And I'm sure that I had these on a show with Gemma Crow, and she was like, right, I've got to have them. Got to have them. Got to have them.
And the polish on them.
Look at that front. Anyone coming to the Christmas party?
Hannah, they are very nice.
I know, look at that. How cool are these, Deb?
Yeah, they are.
Do you know, believe it or not,
those.
I never used to like this gemstone.
Didn't you?
No, before I worked in the industry, a lot of people are familiar with pyrite, you know, also known as fool's gold.
Yeah.
It just wasn't something. I don't know. I can't tell you why. I just can't tell you
why.
why.
The surface can sometimes be a bit like gritty.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't know what. But you know, it's one of my favourites now. You can put it literally with anything,
yeah.
And it just looks amazing. It really does. And if you want weight to a design, if you want a party gemstone.
Oh,
there's your piece there. 2 strands in total you've got here. They're 3 to 4 millimetres in cubes. Now that's a different shape to be using in your designs as well, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice.
Do you know, I think with the popularity, I was saying yesterday, you know, if you have a look at Gucci and Dior and, you know, designers like that, at the moment it's all about big chunky chains. It's all about the chains. It almost gives you that look in a gemstone, doesn't it? That chunky kind of chain look, because it's cubes as well, I think.
It'd be quite nice to make loops out of it and actually make it into chain.
That would be nice. Yeah, really nice. JZ XC72. Buy one, get one for £1.
That's the kind of deal I like.
That is the kind of deal I like as well. That's amazing. And because you've got 2 strands, there is no reason why you can't split that with a friend if you just want to have a strand each, you know. $13.95. Look, just classic stretchy. I love pyrite. I need these, Liam.
I need these as well.
JZXC72 is your code. Shall I count one of the strands? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, about halfway. Approximately 46 gemstones on a strand you've got there. They make amazing earrings. Just one in each ear, long drops.
I know this is a bit weird. Could you just put it with the opal? Just,
this opal?
No, the other one.
This opal.
Yeah. I just want... Do you know? It does. Oh, that's so exciting. The colour of the opal is reflecting into the pyrite. Look at it.
Oh, Deb Rudge.
How exciting. I'm sorry, that's the most exciting thing I've seen for months. I love it.
Wow. Do you know what? That's a good call, Deb. That looks amazing,
Isn't it
doesn't
cool?
it? Yeah.
That's really good. I like that.
Wow. Oh, this opal. It's only the best opal Hannah Stuart has ever seen. And probably Deb Rudge.
Yeah.
And Peter Crees.
Yeah.
And Carrie Martindale.
All of us.
And Liam Dickens. It is hands down the best. You know, it's the best colour I have ever seen here in the studio. Like, I've never seen colour this intense in these studio lights before. That is, if I could have one strand from today, I'd have that one, please.
That one. Yeah.
That's coming up at 3:30 this afternoon. Not too long to wait for that at all. Now, where will I find them?
The silver, yes. 5.
These ones?
Look like little fish.
I've not seen these before. Oh. Excellent. Excellent.
You were doing so well.
I know. I've not seen them before. Oh, these are brilliant for your cabochons, aren't they?
Yeah, make life so much easier.
Wow, a stick-on bail you've got here. This is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Do you know, a lot of the time we have to compromise. So it might be that you use a butterfly backing. Open up a butterfly backing and use that as a stick-on bail.
I use ribbon cord ends a lot.
Ribbon cord ends, the other snap bails that we have, I open those out a lot and use those. These are brilliant, especially for your more sizable cabochons as well.
Yeah.
I mean, they are substantial. They're going to hold some weight, aren't they?
And also they've got a really nice loop on the top. So the actual bail section of it is just, it looks a lot more polished than, you know, a ribbon cord end.
Yeah, of course. That's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, bless me.
Bless you.
18 by 8 by 3.5 millimetres in size. 5 pieces in total. I would multi-buy. Like, I've never ever seen them before. How many do we have, Liam? 50. These are going to sell out for sure. Loads of people buying 2s and 3s of these. These are the answer to a lot of people's prayers, aren't they? They really are. 0800 644 655. Do you know, I actually really like them, just textured side on as a pendant.
Yeah, you could stamp a date onto them or a little name or something.
Yeah, $2.95 as well. Isn't that just such a great price point if you are brand new to Stuart Jewellery Maker? With your very first purchase, you will automatically get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD allocated to your order. There's no minimum spend requirement to qualify for that. So if you just want to try us out, you could come in and get these, maybe not know what you're going to use them for just yet, but it doesn't matter, does it? Just keep them in your stash until you do use them. All you're spending today is $2.95 on these, $3.95 on your postage. That's it, and you'll get those 2 genuine gemstone strands. We've had customers that have had Tanzanite, customers that have had amber, sapphire. We've had customers that have had diamond strands, hessonite, garnet, and amethyst. Pretty much gone. Okay. Cabochon. See, this is perfect, isn't it? I'll just show you how you might use that. So there's your cabochon. Glue it to your stick-on bail, job done. I mean, that is like the easiest jewellery making, isn't it? You don't need any skills.
No,
just glue in.
Some glue.
Just glue in, that's it. 28 carats of your multicoloured fluorite you've got there. Look at that banding in there. That is classic fluorite to me. Purples and greens you've got there. 25 by 20 millimetres in size, 20 carats. Because of the nature of the gemstone, every single one may differ slightly. So typically we see the amethyst purples and the kind of tealy greens. Sometimes we get kind of glacier blues. Sometimes we can get yellows in there as well. Every single one will be different, so definitely worth multi-buying on this one. Maybe to keep them all, maybe to pick your favourite one and send some back. It's entirely up to you. PCVP 94 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. That is a substantial piece, that is, isn't it?
And really strong colour as well. It's lovely.
Yeah, that's a lovely example of this gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
£11.95 PCVP 94 is your code for that one. I don't know if I've shown you this or mentioned it. Carmel in County Dublin. Says, hi girls, Deb, what gemstone would you suggest as a spacer for Ethiopian opal? Loving your company this afternoon. From Carmel in Dublin. See, just my opinion, I can't put any other gemstone with Ethiopian opal. I can't do it. No, I can't, because I think it can easily detract from the gemstone. Maybe spacing.
I think if you put
it's personal opinion, isn't it?
some black spinel in there, that would work. Like a 2 or 3 millimetre one.
Yeah.
Or maybe if you've got any red spinel, if you've got lots of reds coming through in your Ethiopian opal, pop in some red spinel, or maybe a little sapphire, or you know, and just pick out the colour that is most dominant within that strand.
I mean, you know, get the strand home and just put it next to other gemstones in your stash that you've already got. I think that's probably the best thing to do, isn't it?
The other thing to use as a spacer is a crimp tube.
Yeah.
Especially with that sort of shape, because it elongates it, allows the light to get around the gemstone.
Yeah, which you want with that.
But it's a metallic, so it's not detracting from the Ethiopian opal.
Yeah. And also, you know, I mean, if you use these, if you flat side on, they're going to look spectacular. They really are.
Totally.
Right. Ooh, look at this.
Oh, these are nice, aren't they? Oh, look at that one.
Wow. Oh my gosh, a round. Look at that one. That is one of the biggest ovals I think I've seen in a cabochon.
I love the colours as well in that, and the patterns.
That's like artwork, that is, isn't it?
Beautiful, yeah.
That's beautiful, isn't it? 240 carats of zebra jasper. Now, it's a multi-shape assortment. With all of our multi-shape assortments, we can't guarantee how many you will get in terms of the cabochons, the number of cabochons, and we can't guarantee the shapes and the sizes. So what we are guaranteeing is the carat weight. Every pack will have 240 carats, but it might be that the next pack has less of them at bigger individual sizes, or more of them at smaller sizes. In the next pack, you might have a marquise, you might have a round, you might have a rectangle, you might have a trilliant. If you're looking for a specific shape, then multi-buy, or just multi-buy because you're not sure which one you want. You know, if I were to multi-buy and I had this pack, I would definitely keep this pack because I love rounds,
me too.
and I love this one. What would you do with these, Deb?
Brooches.
Which one is your favourite? Have you got a favourite that's jumping out at you?
It's this one, or that square.
Yeah. That's nice, isn't it?
And I like the back on the square as well.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you know, this one, I mean, look how definite those lines are.
Yeah, that is real stripes. It almost looks like you've made it out of polymer clay and you've cut it with a blade. They're so sharp.
They are fab, aren't they? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual cabochons in this pack. £9.95 for you this afternoon. That's incredible value, isn't it? MTRU10 is your code for this one. Really easy to get involved here at JewelleryMaker. You just need to dial the number on the bottom of your screen, press your option number 1 to speak with the call centre. Alternatively, you can join us on the web, and if you are brand new, you don't have to sign up if you don't want to. You can just check out as a guest. That said, if you do sign up on the the web. So when you go onto the website, there is a pop-up. I have a habit of just clicking the cross on every pop-up that ever comes up on anything.
Do.
But don't do that. That pop-up on the web actually says get £5 off when you place your first order as well. So there's lots of little incentives to get involved here at JewelleryMaker. You're going to say Chrysoprase, aren't you? Yes. Liam said, let's do one of your favourites.
Oh, look at the colour on that.
Love it.
Very definite.
I'm convinced that somebody could go to the moon with Chrysoprase and you'd be able to see it. It's so neon. It's so incredible, this gemstone. I just love it. This one here is just about, I think, my favourite tone hue in Chrysoprase, that one there. But you can see with this particular strand, you've got quite a few different tones there, ranging from your really apple greens through to your more tealy greens there as well. 6x2 to 8x4 millimeters in size, 100 carats. It's natural, 100% natural. You've probably heard me talk about this no end before, but Chrysoprase is a gemstone that features heavily on the website of Cartier. Along with lapis as well. Perhaps two gemstones. I certainly would never have thought to put those two gemstones together. But when you see those designs, it just works. And Chrysoprase, again, is not a gemstone whereby we're looking for clarity. It's all about that colour, and this really is as good as it gets. I mean, look at those colours. They're so intense, aren't they? Prices on Cartier's website for Chrysoprase and lapis designs start from around £26,000 and go all the way up to £242,000 for a bubble star necklace. I did put them on my Christmas list. Gotta try. £19 and no way. £19.95. HUNV 54. I'd rather make my own and then have the money.
Yeah.
Have the rest. Give me the rest in cash. £19.95.
Can you imagine how much you could make for that sort of price?
Oh, Deb.
Spend that.
It would be ridiculous, wouldn't it?
You wouldn't be able to wear it all in a lifetime.
You wouldn't, would you? You wouldn't. 1995. I love it with bare copper as well. Chrysoprase and bare copper looks amazing. Oh, have we got any shepherd's hooks? You got any shepherd's hooks hanging around in your stash, Deb?
I've got a few, yeah.
Are so catwalk. Like, so catwalk. Have you got two? Could you just put one onto a shepherd's hook for me if you've got it to hand?
Down there.
They look, again, you know, I talk about the designer boutiques in Milan a lot. This is what you see. They are so catwalk, so Italian inspired. They are gorgeous. All you've got to do is pop a shepherd's hook on the top of that, and that's the kind of thing that you'd see your Hollywood A-listers wearing.
Yep, yeah.
You know? They
just with the jeans and a t-shirt type look.
Definitely.
Yeah.
20x43 millimeters in size, 3 pieces. Now, I'm not being funny, Liam, but Liam just said, you know, if you went into that accessory shop, Liam, they don't have things like this in that accessory shop. Yeah. They really, you know, they don't. You know, there's a lot of fun things in that store, but in terms of something that is on trend, Pete, do we have an earring stand? There really isn't much. Now, if this, or these, I should say, were in a jeweller's window in an Italian boutique in Milan, you know, let's pretend they are gold. I mean, I can't even begin to imagine. But to have that look in base metal, so it's going to be really, really affordable. It's literally just taken Deb, I don't know, 3 seconds maybe.
Something like that, yeah.
To put those onto shepherd's hooks. Do you know what's going to happen? I guarantee you wear them to the Christmas party, every one of your colleagues at that party will ask you where you got those earrings from.
Yeah.
It's going to happen. If you want to add a gemstone onto the bottom of these, you can do that very easily. Very, very easily. You've got all this filigree work. You can add as much as you like, but you know what? I just love them. Add caramels in. Carmel's in that just texted in. She's there. £5.95. Deb's got the pendant as well. Look. You actually get 3. You get 3 of them.
Chain, but...
£5.95. Yeah. Suite of jewellery you've got there. £5.95. Oh, I love that. I'm definitely getting these. They are beautiful.
They are. I've got some this sort of size that used to belong to my nan, and I put them on shepherd's hooks and wear them all the time. They're in silver colour, but same size, same sort of design. I absolutely love them.
They are amazing, aren't they? They're so on trend. Look at that. I'm totally getting these. Yeah, I love them. You will get 3. Loads of you multi-buying. Have those on your craft stall. Do you know what? They'll fly. They will be so popular. You'll wish that you had bought more of them.
Yeah.
I love them. And again, Dan, we could take a mould of this, couldn't we?
Yes,
if we want.
definitely.
Imagine that in silver clay.
Yes. Or even resin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or your polymer. Use it on all of them.
They are really, really pretty. I love them. Well done if you managed to get those. Thanks for those, Deb. You may take your findings back. Can I just show you this?
What's that then?
Only the best opal I've ever seen. And what I believe is the best we have ever had here at JewelleryMaker. I mean, this is cream of the crop, creme de la creme, cream of the cream. Gosh, that is just... Right, we've got time to squeeze in. It just keeps... Deb, you know those findings?
I'm just checking.
Oh my gosh. Now look at these for statement earrings.
They are, aren't they?
So catwalk.
Ooh, or a great big necklace.
Yeah,
just that on the end.
Wow. Yeah, that's going to look incredible, isn't it? 3, again, you're going to get here, 64 by 62. And you've got all of that filigree work you can add. You could embellish, you could stitch in your seed beads to add colour. You could stitch in your gemstones if you wanted to. They are so lightweight. Like really light. So as earrings, honestly, they are
real
so
statement.
Look at that. Oh, these earrings. You see the earrings before they see you walk in the room.
Yeah.
They're incredible. £5.95. Things like this are always going to be hugely popular. You know, granted, I am that person that loves sterling, so you know I tend to always go for the precious metals. But these are so on trend. I would just pop them onto my sterling shepherd's hooks so that I could wear them.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
£5.95. Loads of you coming in and multi-buying for those. TBOO29 is your code. Love them. Now, coming up for you, the biggest. Oh, do you know? To be completely honest, I didn't even know that we could get Mexican opal in this kind of size.
No, I didn't know that either.
They're massive. Biggest carat weights individually I've ever seen. And these you want to own. Brand new from the Mineral Man, never been seen before. Very, very limited. Rose quartz, black tourmaline and clear quartz. All 3 coming up for you after the break, so don't go anywhere. And we'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on JewelleryMaker. Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Join us this Wednesday on JewelleryMaker for the Gem Setting Day. We have got the most stunning deal of the day for you, Ethiopian nuggets. As well as that, we're going to be bringing to you the deluxe gem setting toolkit so that you can create unique pieces. We also have for you yellow sapphire, aquamarine, pink amethyst, and a selection of pearls, and everything to suit your gem setting needs. As well as that, we've also going to be joined by the incredible Hayley Kruger and the wonderful Fleur Hastings. So join us at JewelleryMaker this Wednesday for Gem Setting Day.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Do you know what? I don't know why they didn't have them this morning, but I'm glad they didn't. Oh, look at, oh, is that the reason why they didn't get booked in time? That's how new they are. These are, I mean, let's be honest, you know, we are JewelleryMaker. A lot of people tune in predominantly to buy gemstones and components to make jewellery. But there are also a lot of people that tune in to buy gemstones just to collect, because when you think of the variety of rare gemstones that we have here at JewelleryMaker, you can't just go anywhere and pick up these kind of gemstones, can you?
No.
So, you know, black tourmaline, I've never seen it on the high street. I've never seen it. In fact, you know, I've not even seen it in a crystal shop available. You know, like your crystal, because these are the kind of pieces that you might find in your crystal shops and
places
places like that.
Look, yeah.
I've not seen black tourmaline. So, you know, we have a lot of people, a lot of customers here at JewelleryMaker that shop just to collect the really rare gemstones, because it is a rarity, and obviously we're bringing these to you in the comfort of your own home as well, obviously affordably at the same time as well. It is a huge opportunity on one hand, but on the other hand it's not, because the quantity is really, really low. The black tourmaline, 28. That's all we've got. That's everything. So you've got to be super duper quick with this one. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a minute on the clock. Basically what that means is when we start it, the phone lines will open. So as a telephone bidder, you can dial in when we start the clock. Should we put the clock on screen? Are you ready? Let's do it. So dial now 0800 644 655. Just let the call centre know that you are waiting for the graphics for this particular auction. When the graphics are in, please can you allocate it to my order as quickly as you possibly can, because, you know, in a nutshell, the Webbers cannot check out until they have graphics on screen. So basically, it's just giving everybody the same equal, fair chance because it's so limited.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, if we had a couple of hundred of these, they would sell out. You know, it wouldn't be enough by any stretch. I think, Deb, you know, if you are, imagine going to your craft fair, you know, having all this amazing gemstone jewellery and having these on your craft stall, you know, as decorative pieces.
Yeah.
Or maybe you're going to have them at home for the metaphysical properties that they may have, that they are said to have, you know. Black tourmaline, in terms of metaphysical, is said to be one of the most grounding gemstones that you can have. So, you know, it might be that reason that you can, it might be something on your bedside table, it might be something on your mantelpiece. Imagine if you've got a shop, if you're lucky enough to have your own shop. Imagine having these on shelves. So just look, you would look so professional.
Yes.
You would look like you know your stuff about gemstones. You know, I always think that. When we see anything like this, you know, if I came to your house, Deb, and you had this on your mantelpiece, I would immediately think, she knows about gemstones, she knows the stuff about gemstones. It's a massive, massive piece of your black tourmaline. Now, we don't have a carat weight or gem weight, but I'm just going to place it in my hand to give you some idea of the pure size of this. Now you can see how this gemstone forms. I love that in this particular piece.
Yeah, in that one it's so nice to be able to see that.
Do you know, I'd be quite tempted actually, Deb, if I had like a pair of earrings, just to hang them off there for photography purposes.
Yeah.
You know, that'd make a lovely backdrop for earrings of photography and things as well, wouldn't it? BLZT97. Now, over the half of the stock has gone. Lots of you are checking out at the on-air price? Sorry, web price of £49.95. For this size of black tourmaline, that is just ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, if I had to hazard a guess as to the carat weight of this, do you know what? I actually can't. It's so big. Oh, this would I mean, 300 carats maybe? That's just a guess. That is a solid piece.
I mean,
but remember, again,
huge.
the more points, the more carats we can fit into one single gemstone, the better. You know, that is one piece. That is not a strand of rondelles or rounds or nuggets. We've only ever seen black tourmaline in nuggets here at JewelleryMaker. That's one piece of black tourmaline. £49.95 is not your price tag this afternoon. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price. BLZT 97, £34.95. What a great gift for the gem collector as well. You know, if you've got anybody in your family that is a collector of gemstones. I mean, tourmaline is actually far rarer than most of us even realise, because we are quite lucky to have it quite often here at JewelleryMaker. We don't realise how rare this gemstone is. Again, it's not something you could just go and pick up anywhere. £34.95. Dawn in Leicestershire's there, Alison in Bristol, Deborah, Judith in Hertfordshire, Christine in Staffordshire, Rebecca in Essex, Tina in Staffordshire's there, Collector in Lanarkshire, Collector in Surrey, Janice in London, another collector, you're there, Collector in Cheshire's there, Collector in Greater London. Lots of collectors. What would you do with yours, Deb? How would you use, what do you think you'd do with yours? Would you just use it for display?
I've got, at home, I've got a collection of little geodes that have been sliced with crystals inside, and just bits and pieces of precious stuff, and it's on a shelf. And I'd put it with that. So I've got like a Roman bottle, little glass bottle and stuff. So I'd keep it all with that, because to me it is like a precious work of art.
Yeah. It is. It's the kind of thing I can imagine in a gallery, actually. With a big price on it as well. £34.95. We are nearly sold out. If you have that in your basket, just make sure you check out as soon as you can. Okay. I think producer Liam gone a little bit crazy. Mineral Man is not here anymore to tell us off.
Has he gone home?
They're brand new. They're limited edition. I wouldn't do that. We're over allocated, but there's loads of people that haven't checked out. We've got 15 available chances, way more than that in baskets. People coming through on the telephone lines. We're not done on price. 0800 644 655. Put the clock on screen, start that clock in a minute's time. If we get there before everybody checks out, we're going to drop that price even lower for you. Nobody will pay any more than anybody else. So get dialing. You may be in a little bit of a queue. It's just seconds. It's a free telephone number. It will not cost you a single penny to hold on those phone lines. Incredibly powerful gemstone in the gemstone healing world, if you like. Said to aid meditation as well, black tourmaline. In fact, for those kind of purposes, as it comes on that stand, that's a great...
In a yoga studio.
Yeah, imagine that.
Yeah, that would be perfect, wouldn't it?
£34.95. BLZT 97. Lots more of you coming through now. So if you've got it in your basket, you are very close to missing out. Very close. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. A massive congratulations to every single one of you that has already confirmed at £34.95. £24 and 95 pence.
Good
that is
grief,
another
Liam.
£10 back in your pocket. I did, to be honest, I was expecting £29.95.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to take another
We're
£10
taking
off.
£10 off for you this afternoon. Collect it in Lanarkshire's there, Janice in London, Karen in West Sussex, Cherry in Greater London, collect it in Essex, Kay Merseyside, Jenny in Cardiff, collect it in Surrey, collect it in Greater London, collect it in Cheshire. It is fastest fingers first. If you don't check out now, you're going to miss out on this one. We didn't have a massive quantity to start with.
People will leapfrog as well.
Yeah.
Come in on the phone and you'll
Single
lose
figure quantity. I've got 5 chances. Terry in Lancashire, you've just done it on the phone lines. Congratulations, Margaret in Berkshire. You've just taken one on the web as well. Massive, massive well done to you. Single figure quantity. You are so close to doing it, but you're so close to missing out now as well. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on every single purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker. So if for whatever reason you get this home and you change your mind, all you've got to do is send it back. And remember, it is a rough gemstone that you've got here, so they may differ slightly in their appearance. However, that said, one of you will get this because we are nearly sold out now. So one of you will get the exact piece that I have here. Well done to those of you that have checked out. Cherry, you still need to check out Collect It in Essex. Kay, Jenny, collect it in Surrey, collect it in London, collect it in Cheshire. Not all of you can do it, but some of you will be able to if you're quick. Right. Let's bring you the rose quartz. I think this is one of the most popular gemstones when you go into your your rose quartz shops. I mean, yeah. But you know, like your crystal shops.
Yes,
it's always there.
Instantly recognisable as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so beautiful, this. And that is a gorgeous, gorgeous example of this gemstone. We only have 18 chances available for your rose quartz. Again, we don't have an exact carat weight or gram weight on these, but I think, you know, all of us will agree that it's huge. That is absolutely colossal, that piece of rose quartz that you've got there. PT ZT18, so just 18 available chances. I once upon a time, and again, you know, I'm very much on the fence when it comes to the supposed healing properties of gemstones, but I will try it because there's no harm. And I once read that it helps with nightmares and things like that. So I bought some rough rose quartz, and my son has that on his bedside table because he went through a phase of having nightmares and stuff. I don't know if it was the gemstone, I don't know, or is it, I don't know, is it just subconscious? I don't know.
Else, yeah.
But you know, either way, something happened. But it is said to aid lots and lots of things. Great for communication, gemstone of love, restores trust and harmony in relationships. Of course, this is all metaphysical, it's not factual. But I can imagine that lots of you that love your gemstones for the supposed healing properties will love these pieces because they are for display. They're meant for display. So they're fixed on the stands for you. So, you know, I mean, you could just wrap that up if you wanted to in some bubble wrap, take that across to your craft fair with you and have those displayed on your stall. I think they would look great. And again, great for display, just draping a pearl bracelet over there or a pair of earrings on there as well if you wanted to. 0800 644 655. We only had 18. Already half of them gone. The price all the way down to £19.95 for you this afternoon. What a lovely gift. As I'm just thinking that there's quite a few people I know that do have collections of rough cut gemstones round about their houses and things, again for the supposed healing properties that the gemstones have. So I think to be able to gift something like this, you know, wrap that up in some tissue paper, put that in one of our lovely gift boxes. Yeah. That would make such a lovely gift, wouldn't it? PTZT18 is your code for this one. £19.95. And again, do you know what? That is a weighty piece of rose quartz. If we were to pop that on the scales at the post office, it's going to cost you more than £3.95, isn't it? Yeah. Last 5 chances for those ones. Do get involved this afternoon. Your order is open until midnight tonight. Remember that your card isn't charged until the following working day. You've got a little bit of time to think about it if you need to, but don't miss out because these are very, very limited. Just £19.95.
You know, I love how simple the stand is as well, because it doesn't detract from that gemstone. Yeah. It just presents it in a really clean and contemporary way, which is beautiful.
Do you know, with this one, more so than the black tourmaline, because the black tourmaline was kind of more rigid, if you like, this one's got quite a flat surface.
Yes,
so I'm thinking you could almost do a tree of life on that if you wanted to, just a wire work tree of life, couldn't you? Yeah. Or maybe, you know, something
or
like
some floral design or cherry blossom or something.
Yeah, you could do that with that. And obviously, you're not going to lose the gemstones. If the wire work doesn't go to plan, you could always just keep that away, couldn't you? Yeah. If you wanted to. £19.95, that is about to sell out if you have it in your basket. Check out PTZT18. Finally, clear quartz. Wow, this is your favourite, is it, Liam? I always love the way that they're cut as well, clear quartz. You always tend to get this kind of, you know, perfect kind of cut faceting with quartz. So this one, how many of these do we have? 30. So it's the biggest quantity of all of them. Do you know what? Clear quartz is always really popular, isn't it? It is. We always, you know, we would normally say it goes with anything and everything in your gemstone stash in terms of wire colours and cords and everything else. Obviously, we're not going to be using this in jewellery. They're all fixed to the stands. But again, decor, I'm thinking now. So, you know, you can put this into any room in your house and it's going to work. But again, although it's not something we can speak massively about here at JewelleryMaker, I'm totally thinking about those of you that want gemstones for the metaphysical side of things, because that's where I believe these would look fantastic, you know. Yeah, definitely. Displayed for their energies. But actually, everything has energy, doesn't it? You know, everything. Quartz is actually used to power watches. So it is crazy. I am very much on the fence with it. And then when I think that quartz powers watches, so it powers watches. It has energy that powers a watch. That is crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's bonkers. It is. So surely that energy will have effects must have on an effect. Yeah. Other magnetic fields, if you like. It's madness. Minute on the clock. 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 and confirm as soon as you possibly can for that one. That's beautiful, isn't it? That is really, really, it's almost like a, it's quite glacial, I think. It's
It
running like a
is,
big
yeah.
glacier or something
Yeah,
like that, isn't it?
it
It's
is.
such a substantial piece that you've got there. So your clear quartz, just having a little read, again, it's not something that I have in the back of my mind. Obviously, we talk more about the gemological information of gemstones rather than the metaphysical. So for those of you that, again, are maybe into the supposed healing properties of gemstones, this one, high vibration, they say, said to assist the higher chakras.
And I think it also amplifies the effects of other gemstones.
Right, okay. It is on there's like a chart that I have in a book actually that's kind of, I have to say it very loosely because I have to be careful what we say, but the supposed powerfulness of gemstones, and clear quartz is at the top, isn't it? It's right at the top there. Massive piece of quartz. SNZT35 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Loads of you popping this in your baskets, all the way down to just £19.95 for you this afternoon. Remember, these are limited edition. All of them have had very, very small quantities. So this one was the biggest quantity that we had of 30. Only 30 of you are going to be able to get this afternoon. SNZT35. Less than 20 available. I've got multi buyers on this one as well. And again, I suppose they're going to be different. Although this one is cut, you know, the chances are that the next one is going to be slightly different to the one that I've got here. So if you do want to multi-buy for that reason, then feel free to do so. Tina has messaged in, says, wow, got my black tourmaline. It's going next to my Buddha. Oh, nice. I love Buddhas. Love those. Nice. I love them in the garden. Got a few in the house, a few in the garden. I love those. That would look amazing. SNZT35 is your code for that one. Collect it in Staffordshire, Margaret in Berkshire. Trina's in, congratulations. Anne in Bedfordshire, you've got yours. Collect it in Flintshire. Congratulations to you. Gloria in Paris, you've just checked out as well. Multi-buying as well. Congratulations. One postage is all you have to pay. So it doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out. It doesn't matter how many times you're dialing on the phone lines. It doesn't matter how many times you tap the app. You can do all three, and you can shop via the web as well if you want to. Combine your order. It will all come in one package. You will only pay £3.95. Amazing, isn't it? SNZT35 is your code for that one. What a great, great price you've got there. Now, my gosh, I mean, I'm going to be completely honest with you, this is going to be a considered purchase. You know, oh my gosh, I didn't even move that then. Just look at that colour. Oh, I could stare at this for the next 2.5 hours, Liam. Do you know, if ever, just putting this, you know, if I don't know if I'm making a note, Kerry, or anything, just for future reference, if ever we have technical difficulties, blah, blah, blah. You know, it doesn't happen very often here at JewelleryMaker, but if ever we should, you know, sometimes we have to go to a break and stuff. Yeah. Don't bother. Just put that recording. Yeah. Just put that on screen. It will be the most peaceful 10 minutes, half an hour.
Could we mix it with a recording of a zircon as well? With the fire, I do like those.
And then put some
sounds
fade
of
the
into
sea
like,
or something in there.
Back into the
Could you imagine?
opal.
Some what?
Lift music. Just what?
Oh, like elevator. I think when you said lift music, I was like, what's lift?
Just lift the mood. Yeah. No.
No, I'd want calming music with this. 10 minutes away. It is the best. Oh gosh. Right. Sterling silver.
Oh, I like this toggle clasp.
Look at that for posh.
It's really opulent.
Isn't it just? I mean, that's something really special, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Very special. Now, it's a toggle clasp, and you can use it as is intended, or you could use them separately if you wanted to.
Buy a couple cufflinks and earrings.
Yeah. I mean, that is some mega grammage that you've got there for a toggle clasp, isn't it? You've got beautiful rose gold plated 925 sterling silver and CZ. So your cubic zirconia, very sparkly. It is a great diamond-like alternative. However, it wasn't created to take on the look of a diamond. It was actually created to take on the look of zircon because zircon has more fire than a diamond. Just want to point out that the graphics do say cubic zircon. It's cubic zirconia that you're looking at here. It's an easy mistake to make though, because you look, you know, it was created to take on the look of zircon. It's cubic zirconia that you're looking at. It's probably on par with something like a VSI graded diamond, if not flawless diamond, that is D in colour. So if they were diamonds, this wouldn't be £9.95. I just quite like the idea, Deb, of just having that on a jump ring, on a pendant.
Yeah.
It would look, oh gosh, got the dropsies today.
Yeah.
It would look so pretty. It would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? It's a lovely size as well. That looks very expensive.
Yeah. Something you could just wear every day.
Yeah. AGRF10, yeah, is your code for that one. £9.95. I would be tempted to multi-buy.
I definitely would. Yeah. Because I want to make earrings and cufflinks.
Nice for the gents, that one. Earrings. The rose gold ones. Have a look at these. Bridesmaids, flower girls, nieces, sisters, Christmas. They're really pretty, aren't they?
You know when you first get your ears pierced and then you can take out the earrings that they do? These would be perfect for your first proper earrings, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I like that idea, Deb. They are gorgeous, really beautiful. Rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. True Love collection. Do you know what the heart is? The ultimate symbol. It's the ultimate symbol of love, isn't it? It's timeless. It doesn't just have to be for Valentine's Day, Christmas, birthdays. It can be just because I'm thinking of you.
Yeah.
Just because.
Yep.
You don't have to have a reason, do you? It's just a really nice sentiment.
Yeah, and it can be for friends or sisters or, you know, partners.
Yeah,
so it doesn't need to
can't
be.
It? Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got 2 pairs. That's 2 presents.
2 pairs?
Yeah.
You get them
2
both?
pairs. You do need to have PSDs.
that's
You've got your
good.
post and your butterfly backings on these. So you do need to have PSDs. £11.95. ACRF62 is your code. So that is, Deb, less than £6 per pair.
That's brilliant.
Secret Santa.
And I love the fact that our butterfly backs are really good size butterfly backs.
And they're strong.
There's nothing more irritating than those tiddly little things that you can't even hold.
Widdly.
They just drive me nuts because then I drop them on the floor and they go under the bed.
They are beautiful. If you were, Deb, if you were to pop these into a box and sell those on, one pair, how much would you sell that pair for?
I would say they are sterling, yeah.
Gold
£20.
plated. I think that'd be a great price.
For a pair of studs, yeah. £20.
They're really pretty, aren't
they? They are really pretty.
Well done if you managed to get those ones. Cameraman Adam has just walked in and said, oh, it's hiding here. You need to take take a leaf out of our Deb's book, Adam.
Flip-flops.
Might be the middle of winter.
Flip-flops.
Flip-flops.
It's the way to go.
Flip-flops.
In a studio with Hannah. Flip-flops.
Right. Have a look. It's lovely and cosy.
It's a rule I live by.
Quite like it.
Oh, I love these.
Hello. These are very Chanel, aren't they? Look at these.
Yeah. You know those head pins we had earlier? You could turn those into shepherd hooks.
You could, couldn't you?
As well, and then you sorted.
Oh, they are so high-end. Look how round those pearls are as well. Yeah. They're genuine freshwater culture pearls that you've got there. Doesn't give me a size on the pearls, but the ones at the bottom have got to be 6 mil, 7 mil. Easy, those ones at the bottom there. They are £7.95. Now, if you were to see these in a bridal boutique, I think you'd be looking at three figures, genuinely. I think they would be around the £100 mark in a bridal boutique. Oh, look at Deb. Hang on a second. She's got her verniers. Whoopsie.
Oh, hang on. Too far, too far. 6 mil.
Wow.
Hannah.
Tell you what, I know my millimetres. £7 and, oh, they're gone. Carmel's in again.
Oh, you're impressive, you are.
I'm quite good. I'll give myself that. Sorry.
Ooh.
Have you seen this, Adam?
Yeah, I've recorded it.
Oh, yeah.
Emma, director Emma, is this not the best opal you've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker? It's, she says, every single one of those gemstones. It's unbelievable. This is how good it looks on screen with all of these fluorescent lights. Imagine this when you get it home. Can't wait.
You could lose hours just looking at that, couldn't you?
I know. That is something else. Amazing. It's coming up in one auction's time as well. One auction away.
Oh.
Mexican opal. This is so limited, we could only get 9. I think that is the smallest quantity I've ever known here at JewelleryMaker. I mean, granted, we've had some small quantities. I think the Pyrite tourmaline was bigger than this. I can't remember exactly, but I think the Pyrite tourmaline that we managed to get was a bigger quantity. This is one of the most limited edition strands I think I've ever seen. And you know, you only have to look at the size of these to see why we could only get 9. I mean, opals of this size do not pass us by every day, do they? Now, let's make no bones about it. This is definitely one for the collector. And they will be considered purchased because they're rocks.
They
are
huge
rocks. I mean, look at that window of opal that you've got there. Absolutely phenomenal. That colour. I mean, that is so, imagine where, I actually can't. Imagine, like, how often do we say, Deb, let's make a pendant and just put one opal?
There. Yeah.
We don't say that very often because they're not, I mean, we've got, you know, let's say our Peruvian opals. They might be 8mm rounds in the blue Peruvian opal, you know, that's a substantial size.
A good size, yeah.
But these, I've never ever seen a Mexican opal of this size before. They are incredible. Completely natural. We only have 9. Imagine being one of only 9 people.
Oh, yeah. That's actually really exciting.
This, like, that's just crazy. I do compare gemstones to art a lot in terms of one-of-a-kinds and limited editionness. I went to a Christmas market last weekend. And there was a gallery, and we went into the gallery, because we'd seen a painting that we liked, kind of just inside the doorway. I went into that gallery. It was a one-of-a-kind. It was £7,800. 7,800, yeah. It was like, and to me, I was like, well, that's not that. I mean, don't get me wrong, didn't buy it. It's way too much money. But actually, for a one-of-a-kind in art, I thought, oh, actually, that is more affordable than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
But I mean, that kind of price is a price that you would see on a one-of-a-kind painting. You could see prices that are hundreds of thousands, you know. Obviously we can't compare this to like a Picasso or, you know, an Andy Warhol or anything like that. But, you know, one-of-a-kinds come with a premium price. This isn't one of a kind, this is limited edition. You will be one of only 9 people to own this strand. But every single gemstone on this strand is a one of a kind, because you are not going to get 2 that are identical. They are the biggest Mexican opals I have ever seen. 145 carats in total. 11 by 8 to 21 by 14 millimeters in size.
Yeah, I mean, you look at it and you look at the carat weight of that 145 carats. It is massive. Massive amount.
Do you know, if it wasn't so limited, I would cut the strand and I would put them onto the scales to see what kind of carat weight we are dealing with here. They are phenomenal.
Oh,
$249.95 is not your price tag this afternoon. XDNF21 is your code. Half price, £124.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Now, I do understand that that is still a considered purchase. It's a 3-figure price tag that you've got on your screens right now. What I would suggest as a collector is coming in and checking this out. Taking it for a valuation. I've never ever seen Mexican opal of these kind of sizes before. They are exquisite. That one there, that one in the middle there.
Yeah.
I can see a lady.
Can
you see it, Adam?
I could see a fish.
Can you see her
in
here?
one of them?
Look, she's got 2 eyes, a mouth, she's got hair. You can see the shape in her face. Yeah.
Oh,
Can you see it now?
I can
well,
see her.
look at that.
Yeah.
One of you may get this strand, but this is, see, I'd be drawn to that particular gemstone.
Yeah, there's
for
a
that
fish
reason.
as well.
Can you see a
I
fish?
don't know where the fish is. Which one is it?
They're unbelievable. That's crazy, that one
That
there.
one's a fish,
Yeah.
but it's the other way round because that's his eye there. So you need to...
This way.
You're that way. And then he looks like a little fish.
Do you know, I love this. It doesn't matter what the gems, when you get gemstones that are so...
He's a little fish.
Oh, look. It's like a 4D scan, that one.
It actually is.
Isn't it? Oh, this strand is amazing. Do you know, we always do this. Whenever you get this uniqueness in a gemstone and a gemstone strand, I mean, they are exquisite, aren't they? They're really, really unique. I'm going to have to turn that one around. That's the one I'd have. There she is, look. 0800 644 655. I've got lots and lots of collectors with these in baskets. I totally understand why you're thinking about it. It is a considered purchase. Oh, I haven't counted them, have I?
No.
Get them home, though, and have a look at them. If you change your mind, it's not a problem. It's a no quibble money back guarantee. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual pieces. And I mean, these ones, Deb, in the middle, I would have to set those nothing other than gold for me. It would have to be solid gold. And the valuation...
They're such massive
It's a family heirloom
pieces.
piece, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful. XDNF21 is your code for those ones. I'm not ready.
I'll look after it for a bit then. Shall I?
Adam's just warming up.
Just do it really slowly. No one will notice.
I'm ready. Let's do it. Oh, this strand. Do you know what? This strand has literally distracted me for the last 2.5 hours.
Ever since it...
It's just... I've always said I'm not even moving that either. No. I've always said that our Ethiopian opal here at JewelleryMaker is the best we've ever seen. This literally is the best strand. I mean, all of it has been incredible. But when we first saw this strand earlier on, I just couldn't believe how much colour we were getting out of these opals in the studio. Because sometimes it can be a little bit tricky. So quite often, because we have, I can't look up and count them because they're too intense to look at, but each individual light has 4 strip lights in it, fluorescent lights. Now they are great for making gemstones sparkle, but they are not great when it comes to play of colour in opals. It washes out that play of colour, and we will always tell you this in an Ethiopian opal auction. We will always tell you that here in the studio you are seeing the opals in the worst possible case scenario. And you know, sometimes it can be a little bit tricky to get that colour across on screen. It's not that it's not there, it's just the lights in the studio. This is the most colour I have ever seen in a strand in the studio. I've never ever seen it. Now, I have not seen the entire world's supply of Ethiopian opal, but I've seen a lot. And it's something, and the same for you, you know, if you love your Ethiopian opal, it's something that will have caught your eye. If you're walking past a jeweller's and you see an Ethiopian opal ring, it will have caught your eye. If you know somebody that has Ethiopian opal jewellery, you will have noticed it. You will have studied that piece of jewellery. I've sold Ethiopian opal jewellery for hundreds of pounds before, set into finished pieces. I have never ever seen this much colour in Ethiopian opals before. Not anywhere else, not here at JewelleryMaker. Our Ethiopian opal, year on year on year on year on year, has got better and better and better. This is the absolute icing on the cake for me. I mean, it's, imagine what this is going to look like when you get this home. If this is the worst possible case scenario right here, imagine what it's going to look like when we get it home. Now, there's only 47, which is a huge problem because there's 5 people here that have been in and out of the gallery and backstage, and both Deb and I earlier on in the break was like, I'm getting this strand. We don't know where it's going on price. I am getting this strand. So in my head, I have a price, and I do this with every single strand that I ever pick up. I have a price, and I am definitely 150% treating myself to this. You know, there's some things, Deb, that you see, and sometimes, oh yeah, I can't do it, it's out of my budget. And then there's some things that you have to have. There's some things whereby I will sacrifice what I'm eating next month. You know, post-Christmas, I'll have beans on toast every day if it means I can have this strand. I won't spend money on makeup or anything else. I'll compromise. I will compromise. Oh, I see. Liam says, well, that's a good idea, Anna, because no one's going to be looking at your face anyway if you're wearing this Ethiopian opal. Good point. No point spending money on makeup. There's only 47. You have to get this home. Like, imagine imagine the attention you are going to get. Like, I just can't, you know, I have a lot of friends that are not familiar with gemstones, you know, because let's be honest, if you're not particularly a massive fan of jewellery, or if you don't work in this industry, you might be familiar with your diamonds because you've got a diamond engagement ring or a wedding band or whatever, or your birthstone or something like that. Do you know what? the amount of compliments you are going to get about this piece of jewellery. I mean, every time you wear it.
It's going to be something that people will comment on, people will notice, definitely. There's no way you can't.
It's just, I mean, you know, if you literally have just tuned in, I was saying earlier on that next time our graphics go, next time we have technical difficulties, what we need to do, instead of going to our ad breaks, is just put this on screen. Because to me, this is therapy. This is like so amazing. It's the only time that I have been able to meditate. So, you know, with the chaos and the hustle and bustle of life, sometimes it can get a bit stressful, and it's nice to just take a bit of time out. So I've tried my hardest to meditate before, and it's something that I cannot do. I think it's really, really difficult to be able to shut your mind off from the Christmas list or the shopping list or the problem that you got with your car or whatever else it may be. Really, really difficult to do. The only time I've ever been able to do it, to switch my mind off, is whilst looking at an Ethiopian opal strands that I bought from us here at JewelleryMaker. I got it home one day and I was just looking at the colours, got all of my stash out, got that Ethiopian opal strand out, was looking at the colours, and I don't know, maybe a couple of minutes, it may have seemed longer than it actually was, I don't know, but after a certain amount of time, I thought, oh my gosh, I literally didn't think about anything for the last however long. I literally thought of nothing because I was so absorbed by the colour in the strand. I just find it amazing. You know, if this is in a bracelet, if it's in a necklace, and you can just stare at those colours. There isn't a colour you cannot see in these opals. The reds are some of the most sought after colours. They're some of the rarest, and they can push that value up dramatically in your opal. These opals are on fire. They are full of those red hues. They are full of the greens, the blues. I'm seeing turquoise hues coming through from this strand.
You can see it coming round to the front on that recording. There's one that is just like Sleeping Beauty turquoise blue.
They're incredible. I mean, if I've just pulled this strand open to try and show you them flat side on. If you're using these flat side on and a design, I mean, imagine a bubble style bracelet, you know, with these opals, popping them onto your featherweight head pins and just having all of that movement in your jewellery. I mean, again, it's the worst case scenario that we're seeing it here, and I don't have to move the strand.
No.
It's bursting with colour. Now that colour is natural. I think that this is one of the best miracles of Mother Nature. I think this is one of the best gemstones that Mother Nature has ever created. It's just phenomenal.
It is.
And the one place on my bucket list, I'm guessing somewhere like Norway or somewhere, you know, to go and see the Northern Lights.
Yes,
that is something that is on my bucket list. But genuinely, this is what I expect to see. That's what I expect in my head. And anything less, I'd be massively disappointed. That's what so many people have said to me. Liam says, you're going to be disappointed. It's not that good. And the pictures that I've seen, obviously they're stills, they look amazing, but in real life, like, I want to see this in the sky. You know, I always call this the Northern Lights from underground. It's one of the most spectacular gemstones ever, in my opinion. £149.95 for 22 carats of the most magnificent Ethiopian opal I believe you are ever going to lay your eyes on. Faceted wheels, 2x1 to 6x2 millimetres in size. That is an 18 centimetre strand that you have there. Now at that price, do you know what? Already I have so many collectors checking out at that price. But obviously that's not your price. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. £99.95. That is £50 back in your pocket this afternoon. If we were to grade this opal, it'd be off the scale.
Yeah.
It really doesn't get any better than this. That is just magnificent. Even if you just get it home, set yourself a challenge to go and find some jewellery that features this gemstone. Oh, can you imagine taking this into a jeweller's and saying, yeah, I'm looking for something that compares to this? Oh, honestly.
Yeah, you'll be lucky.
Yeah. Okay, if you trust us, put this in your baskets. Now, you know, to me, this is the deal of the day for me. Like, this is, I have to have it. I have to have this strand today.
I'm getting nervous, you know, because the more people actually buy it, the less likely I am to get it.
I know. And can I just say as well, that recording, so you might be looking at that recording thinking, hang on, it looks really different to how it looks in the studio. That is what the studio lights do. So basically that recording that you are seeing there is called a light box. So it's where we do all the recordings of our strand, and all we've done with that is switched off the main light in that box to take away that fluorescent lighting. There's no camera trickery, there's no special effects, we've just switched off the light in the light box. I can't even begin to imagine where this would be valued. Like, I have no idea, literally no idea. Now, if you haven't dialed yet, do it now, because there will be a queue. If you haven't got this in your basket yet, put it in your basket and get ready to check out. Because we're gonna go from, at this moment in time, I think we've got 22 available. We're gonna go from 22 to 0 in no time. £99.95 is not your price today. 0800 644 655 XN V XZNV 30. All I ask is that you just leave me one.
And me.
2. Just leave us 2.
Just
2.
Yeah.
Just 2.
That's
so
all
that
we
Deb
need.
and I, it would be awful not to get this, wouldn't it, Deb?
Yeah. Yeah. Having seen it and Oh, crikey, look.
Look at the web, look at the web. £69.95 for you today. Get this home. That is the lowest price you have seen for this strand. And you know what? There is no way that we could get anything like this in finished jewellery for anywhere near that price. I have seen a necklace of plain rondelles, Ethiopian opal, plain rondelles, very white in their base colour, very little play of colour, in a jeweller's window for £995. This, I have no doubt, in a finished piece of jewellery with a designer name next to it. This went into somewhere like Harrods. I could imagine a 4-figure price tag on this, no problemo. I'm not going to read out your names because it might be presents that you're coming in for, and you know, again, it's a higher end purchase, isn't it? So I'll just read out your locations: Suffolk, Essex, and Nottinghamshire, Leicestershire, Merseyside, Flintshire, Lanarkshire, West Midlands, Essex, Dorset, East Sussex, Surrey, West Midlands, Lanarkshire, Flintshire, Greater London, Manchester, Devon, Cornwall, West Yorkshire. There's lots and lots of you on the telephone lines as well. If you are listening to an automated message, press your option number 1. Press your option number 1, that will skip the automated message and get you straight through to the call centre. There is a little bit of a queue at the moment, but it's a free telephone number. It is not going to cost you a single penny to hold on those phone lines. And trust me, when you get this home, it will have been worth the wait. Like, this to me is, I say this all the time, because, you know, I'm not saying men in general, I'm not saying the men, but, you know, my hubby works really, really hard. When it comes to Christmas shopping, generally leaves it to the last minute.
Yeah, Christmas Eve. I used to work in a jeweller's. Christmas Eve. Yeah.
For the guys. But, you know, I could quite happily just say, right, look, I've seen a strand of opal today. That's what I want for Christmas. Just, you know, you don't have to go anywhere. Just give me the money and that's it. You know, you can wrap it up.
Don't even,
give that to me on Christmas Day. More than happy with that. Lanarkshire, you've just confirmed. West Midlands, Essex, Dorset, Sussex, Midlands. Congratulations, Devon, you've just checked out as well. Congratulations, West Midlands, you've just checked out. So many of you coming through for this. A massive, massive congratulations.
I'm really excited. I wish we had little cameras that we could put into the parcels that we send out so we can see people's faces when they open the parcel.
I need to photograph this on the break. Like, so Deb, if you go like that.
Good grief.
I mean, can we do that? Can we just see if we can do it on camera 4? I don't know if this will work, Kerry, but I just want to see if you could see
just
what I could see. She's just zooming in.
Zoom in.
We're in the right place.
Yeah.
It'll be worth it.
It's coming.
Look at the pinks.
Yeah, there was some that when you did it over there, it just sort of sprang out of the.
Let's put it on the whiteboard.
Look at the colour on the board. That's just craziness.
Look at that. Oh, it's just incredible, isn't it?
It is.
Just phenomenal. Wow. Okay, loads of those in baskets. If you want it, you're going to have to check it out. I totally understand why you're thinking about it.
I want to see people's faces when they open the parcel. Look at that one. Oh.
Yeah, if you could just carry on. Look at the red. Oh, I'm so going to be taking photographs of this on the break. Right, okay. Some more. Wow, these are big. Look at those. So these
Colourful again.
very white in their base colour compared to the strand that we've just had. This can happen a lot, particularly with your natural Ethiopian opal as well. So the different base colours, whether they are more transparent or whether they are more white in their base colour. Wow, again, look at those. Ooh. They will accentuate different colours in the play of colour within the strand. And with this one, you can definitely see that, can't you? You've got 20 carats, 2x1 to 9x3 millimetres in size. OLBX90 is your code for this one. £99 and 95 pence. Not your price. Not your price tag this afternoon. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. I just want to be greedy, Deb. I just want to put them all together. Leave them as they are. Perhaps restrand, just put them in a necklace design.
Yeah.
£44 and 95 pence. Middle section in a necklace maybe, and then the smaller ones at the end, maybe graduated earrings.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean, it's so versatile, isn't it? It really is. But I just always think with Ethiopian opal, I need to see it. I have to see it.
Definitely. Those middle ones, just one of those for a ring.
Oh, wow, imagine that.
Amazing impact.
Oh, really? Why not? Liam's just throwing money around today.
He is.
Another £10 back in your pocket. That was me thinking it was Friday for it then, you know. £34, Tuesday. £34 and 95 pence on your screens this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Remember, you've got 30-day money back guarantee. If you can't decide between the two strands, get them both, get them home, then make your mind up. Okay. Oh my gosh. Australian opal.
Ooh.
And some Ethiopian opals for you as well.
I
love this
these.
strand.
They're just so different.
Yeah, these are brilliant. Love these. Australian opal. These are coming up for you straight after the break. Look at this little round here. It's like a little planet that you've got there. Isn't that gorgeous? I've got some cabochons here as well. Something for everyone, isn't there, this afternoon? All of these coming up for you after the break. If you have any of those strands in your baskets, get checking out for those. I might just be tapping the app at 6 o'clock if there's any left. Come on. Don't go anywhere. Your second kit and second demo from Deb coming up in just a few minutes' time. See you in a sec.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, please go and check the website.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, you
It's a good
have
one
missed
today.
the most incredible strand of Ethiopian opal that I've ever seen. It's literally going to be the talk of the towers for a very long time. Here we go. so beautiful.
Yeah, unbelievably good.
It's just, I'll show it to you again a little bit later on if there's any left. Before that, a few more strands of Ethiopian opal to bring you. Now have a look at this one. Multicoloured.
Oh, nice.
Ethiopian opal you've got here. Isn't this beautiful? Look at those blues, Deb.
Yeah. Really strong, aren't they?
Yeah. They are gorgeous. 10 carats of your multicoloured Ethiopian opal. So these ones, ranging from, you know, the strand that we've saw a couple of auctions ago that are very, very transparent. Then you've got those that are very yellow in their base colour. You've got those that are blue. You've got those that are black in their base colour as well. Each of those bringing out different colours within those gemstones. Something for everyone. You could take a small section of the dark ones perhaps for the guys, or you know, you could split the strand, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
You could, yeah, quite easily. I think it's nice actually, the way you've got like the little patches of dark and then those deep intense colour and then the flashes of the bright colour.
Wow,
I like
look
that.
at that. Stunning, isn't it?
Nice.
10 carats of your multicoloured Ethiopian opal, 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size. That would look really nice channel set into a bracelet for the gents, I think.
Yeah, it would, yeah.
SARU82 is your code for this one. $49.95. Did you just say half price?
Oh, Liam.
Oh, Liam.
Oh, Liam.
Said cameraman Pete. £24.95. £24.95. How about you try Ethiopian opal if you haven't done yet? This is a great strand to come in for. Get your certificate of authenticity. It's only an extra 25 pence if you want to add it to your order, or you can alternatively print it off free of charge on the web. So on the website, if you type in an item code and look at the item, there's a little drop down box. You can select to print off the authenticity card just there. It's well worth doing, I think, especially if you are somebody that likes to pass on your deals to your customer as well, you know?
Yeah, and just for your own peace of mind, so you know exactly what it is.
Exactly.
There's no forgetting then, is there?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, that's easy done as well. Even sometimes I look at gems and think, hang on a minute, what's this?
Which one's this?
What have I got now? £24.95. Get checking out for that one. Now some cabochons. Oh, and the round now.
That is so cute.
Oh my word. Only 40. Do you know what I can remember? I can remember when we had this, it was very, very popular. Now, Deb, have you got a head pin? I just want to see if a standard head pin will go through this, or we might need to use our finer gauges of what I think it will. Yeah. Oh, no. No. Try your opal. I can't say the same for every single one. The drill hole may differ, gemstone to gemstone. Oh, I've lost it. I can't see for colour. That's a featherweight, and it's gone on there, no problem. So imagine multi-buy-in. Imagine a bubble style ring or a bubble style bracelet.
Oh, that would be luxury, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't that? Imagine like 5 of those in a bubble style ring.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Gorgeous colours you've got coming through there as well, ranging from the greens through to the reds, the oranges. I love, do you know what? I love when you see it move really slowly, the way that the colours.
It's just,
it is like the Northern Lights, isn't it?
Yeah. Just travelling around.
Wow. Okay, there's a reason why we only have 14 left.
Look.
Yeah, you see. I'd get 5. 5 bubble style ring. Gorgeous. Liam says he's just going to bring it straight in. No messing. 5 in my basket, please. £9.95.
Ooh.
Imagine that. See, I want the bubble style ring. I think 5 would be great, especially this kind of size. 0800 644 655. £9.95 for you today. Get dialing, get checking out. If you have already purchased from us today, you've only got to pay 1pm in any one day. So midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, you're only paying £3 and not, look at that. £9.95. JVJN54. It's 65 points in one gemstone. That is over half a carat.
Wow, yeah.
In a single piece of Ethiopian opal. 0800 644 655. Thanks, Deb. Oopsie. Right, now pack. Wow. A pack of cabbage stones. Now in this pack I've got 2, 4, 6 individual. Ooh, I did have 6. That was close, mate. 5 carats. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Oh, really? I do have 7. You're guaranteed a pack of 7. I've got 1 in my hand and there's 6 in the box. So you are guaranteed 7 individual opals. How would you set these, Deb?
I think with these, you know, we had the bales. You could actually glue them onto those bales, but you would have a little bit of metal just showing around the outside.
Oh, that would be nice, like a little
frame.
frame.
It'd almost, like framing it. Or if you're able to do it, you could prong set.
Can I just say, sorry Deb, I've just noticed how many people have these in baskets. What on earth is the web price of these? That's a worry. ZCIN02, wow. £11 and 95 pence. Let me just pick another one up. I don't know. Liam says, how is that possible? £11.95, you're guaranteed to get 7.
Netting it as well would be good with this, because then you're not covering too much up.
Yeah, of course. There's 7 there. Beautiful.
Wow.
2 chances left. Fastest fingers first. Oh, I think they've gone. And the fire opal.
That's absolutely beautiful.
Ooh.
Wow.
70 points in a single solitaire you've got there. Fire opal. I mean, this gemstone is just phenomenal. We've seen quite a few strands of Mexican fire opal here at JewelleryMaker, but I've never seen one with this transparency.
No.
I mean, that is glowing, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Just stunning.
Amazing.
4. Oh, we've only got 4 chances left. It's fastest fingers first already. I've got West Yorkshire, West Midlands, Greater London, Manchester, Lincolnshire, Leicestershire there. 6 of you, and people coming through on the phone lines now. £9 and 95. Look at that, it looks like it's on fire, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that is fantastic.
It actually looks liquid. Sorry.
No?
Doesn't it? It
does liquid gold.
Liquid.
Yeah, I agree. HXJN 94 is your code for that one. Lots of you there. We're way over allocated for this one now. I only had 4. I've got 1 left. Good luck. Right, kit time. Look, I mean, could we put any more gemstone in a kit? Look at all of these. Ah, Christmas table. You could make little snowmen.
Yeah, you could.
With these, couldn't you? 3 different sizes as well. Makes this a very, very versatile kit. Do you know what, Deb? I think this is great for the beginners, this kit.
It is, yeah, because you've got the different sizes in rounds. So, you know, there's plenty of options. Graduate it, or, you know, just like a simple necklace or stretchy bracelet or something.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Look at that druzy. Look at that sparkle. It's like actual treasure you've got there. They're great, aren't they? So very versatile. How many of these do we have, Liam? 72 chances. Now, if you're brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker, come in and get this kit. Do you know what? It's so versatile with all those sizes. You've got 14mm gemstones, 12mm gemstones, and 8mm gemstones there. So something for those big, bold statement pieces, the smaller size perhaps for the stretchy bracelet, the more delicate earrings if you wanted to, and a whole lot of wire. You've got 10 metres of your 0.8mm gauge, 10 metres of your 0.4mm gauge here.
Yeah. Good gauges on the wire, because
brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just you know, really easy to use as well.
Any other coloured wire that you've got in your stash
Oh,
is going to work with these gemstones as well, isn't it? We could have put any colour wire in this kit and it would work. So, you know, if you've got your silver wire that would, maybe you are doing a little snowman. We were talking about this the other day when we had some druzy, very similar to these as well. So you could do that quite easily, couldn't you? 0800 644 655. We're going to take this as low as we possibly can. Liam's on the buttons, he's doing some calculations. Okay. Oh, that's your should be price.
Oh.
Okay, this is where we should have finished. This is where we should actually be closing this auction. But Liam says no. No. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 of the 14 mil. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 of the 12mm gemstones. And you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. 48 of the 8mm gemstones. That's a lot of gemstones.
That's a lot, yeah.
That's a huge amount.
Yeah.
Okay, that's where we should have been. That's where we should have finished. But Liam says, this is my price. How about £14.95? That works out to £3 per component for these pieces in this kit. £3 per component. That's amazing value.
That is amazing.
That's a great starter kit, I think. Great one to top up your stash as well. Look at all the jewellery you've made as well, Deb. There's a lot of jewellery there, isn't there?
There is. And actually, I've put a lot of gemstones in each of the
gem heavy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Isn't it nice to be able to have that graduation?
Yeah.
I think in order, you really have got something for every design. You know, if somebody wants that big, bold statement look, brilliant, use the bigger gemstones. If you want the less is more, go for the smaller gemstones, the more delicate look. How much per piece? It's cost you £2.49 to make each of those pieces, Deb. Did you have anything left?
I had some wire left, and 2 gemstones.
Amazing.
Look
how much you could make. Look at, there's loads of jewellery there. 0800 644 655. Webbers, check out for this one. That's an amazing price. And remember, you can multi-buy. You can multi-buy if you want to at that price. Get as many as you possibly can. Most people, do you know what? Literally, every person that's checked out, bar maybe 1 or 2, has multi-bought this kit.
Wow.
How about
that?
Exactly.
That price.
It's a price point whereby we can multi-buy, isn't it? That is absolutely fantastic. 0800 644 655. What are you going to show us then, Ada?
I was going to show you this section on the necklace there.
Fantastic.
Because I'm addicted to my Wags Wyco.
I think there's a help group for that, Deb.
Is there? There should be. Yeah, there should be. If not, I'll set one up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love them because these earrings, I think, are fab as well because they're just really simple and easy to make. Yeah. But they're just a little bit different.
See, it doesn't have to be complicated, does it, really?
No.
I was saying this yesterday, which I tend to anyway. I think overthink things and think that I have to do something really amazing where you could just keep it simple, can't you?
Yeah. Definitely.
So Wags Wycombe. We may have some available on the website. Have a little look. We might do. Liam doesn't think there is, but he's going to have a little look for you.
So all I've done is popped the 0.8 wire through the hole in the end of the tool, wound it round, snipped at the bottom, and then you just snip at the top. And that little section comes out. And then just curve the top in so it's nice and smooth, and on the other end, if you take it in your round nose pliers and then just create a loop and pull that into the centre of the cone that you've created. And then all I did was then use gizmo coils. So it's on the one of the larger settings, or rods rather. Trim those down so that they're both the same size. And then come back with another section of your 0.8. So if you pop one of the largest of the gemstones onto the wire into the centre, and then what you need to do is take your wax Y cone and feed, where, that's it, one there, and I need that one, right. So just feed the wire through the loop in the centre, and that will keep it centred up, and then that's going to sit either side of your gemstone. And I made a bracelet just with a section like that on, because it will sit on the wrist then quite nicely. And then take some of the smaller ones. Ooh, nearly dropped it. Nearly. So 1, 2. When I was threading these, I kept trying to thread it through the druzy, because you sort of get distracted. So that then comes up to the top. And then one of the, I'll use one of the large ones. I used one of the smaller, the middle-sized ones at the top, but I haven't cut that strand, so I'll leave it as it is. So pop that. And then this comes back in the opposite direction. So you've got good drill holes in these. So then feed it, feed it through. Position those. And then they'll curve. So just manipulate the cone with your finger and thumb. And then you thread your gizmos on either side, like that. And then the bottom section, oh, I've done that wrong, haven't I? What a nit, what a twit, what a twit. So, don't do what I just did, just merrily make a loop. What you need, if I put those head pins that I had, Hannah, have I eaten them? They're in the tray. So, take one of your standard head pins, and you need to go through the gemstone, and then, so this is exactly the same Wags Y cone, but I've only gone down halfway to make it a lot smaller. And then pop that on there, and then make your loop on the other end. So just trim it down and come back in with your round nose pliers and make your loop. And then you just need some chain and a couple of jump rings to connect everything up. So if you open up the jump ring, just find where it opens. There we go. Open that up and just pop one length of your chain. And then what I did was on the Wags Y cone, push it back a little bit so you've got space, and just feed the jump ring through, close that up, And then do exactly the same over the other side. I think these are a little bit longer than on the original. Actually, they're different lengths, aren't they? That's annoying. I'll have to trim it. They obviously just did a random measurement. This is one occasion where you actually do need to measure or count links, because otherwise it won't hang correctly. So pop the other chain on there and close your jump ring up. It is easier if you use 2 sets of pliers rather than your fingers. Oh, see? If I'd used 2 sets of pliers, I could have closed it up properly. What's that saying? Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah.
Sorry.
I think Pete dropped off his chair then.
I think he fell asleep. No, he didn't really.
Dropped off his chair. So then, what you need to do is take the loop, open it up and connect both of your lengths of chain onto there. And then all I did was wrap loop either end of the gizmo.
Okay.
So push in so that they're nice and tight on the wire there and make a wrap loop. And then used beading thread going around the neckline to fix the rest of the gemstones in position. So that's then the front of your necklace. Trim that off.
That is a quick make, isn't it?
It is actually, and it looks a lot more complex than it is. Obviously, it takes a minute to do your Wags Y cone and your gizmo coils, but yeah.
And you could use, you could use so many different coloured gemstones like your stash,
Yeah.
you know, different coloured wires and, you know, recreate that look maybe with different coloured gemstones, different coloured wires and things if you wanted to.
Different combinations and things.
Cool, that is.
Yeah, it's quite nice. There we go.
$14.95 as well, that kit. 14, there's loads of people
That's
multi-buying for that one as well. There are no limits to how many you can purchase. You can get as many as you like. If there's anything that you see and you think, oh, do you know, one just isn't enough, get as many as your budget will allow you
quite
to.
a lot. I need more.
Particularly with mince pies. Oh, I love a mince pie.
Do you?
Yeah. You're not a fan?
Not
They're a
really
bit Marmite, aren't they,
keen.
mince pies?
Yeah.
I never used to like them. Never
So
ever.
have you sort of grown into it?
Yeah. And then one year I had, I don't know what brand it was, but I had one. I was like, oh my gosh, that was really nice. And now I'm really into a mince pie. Not warm though, cold mince pie. Not saying warm. What do you have then, Deb? On Christmas Day, what would your dessert be? What would you have?
Oh, I usually make a bread and butter pudding with amaretto in it.
I'm going to Deb's house.
It's yummy. So that's now become a bit of a tradition.
I think you should make one and bring it in. I mean, if you need to do a test run.
Yeah, just practice.
Yeah, we don't mind.
I might need to get more amaretto, actually. Need to go shopping.
These coming up in about
They're so
20
cute.
minutes. Oh my gosh, these are amazing.
I really like that.
Sterling silver. Gold-plated star, sterling silver moon coming up for you very, very soon. Right, emerald. Have a look at these centre drilled emeralds. Do you know what? It just seems to me like the obvious shape for a ring, doesn't it?
It's perfect for
Centre
a ring.
drilled.
Really easy
Perfect. One of your big 5 completely natural emeralds you've got here, Brazilian emerald. Now typically with Brazilian emerald you get lots of different hues. You typically get your kind of deep dark rich forest green hues, but the great thing about Brazilian emerald is that we do see examples of what you might be getting from other locations. So sometimes we see those really vivid Zambian emerald green hues in there. Sometimes we get the kind of more spearmint Colombian hues in there as well. You know that you're going to get a variety of tones with Brazilian emerald, so why not come in and get a strand and pick the one that is for you? Which one would you have, Deb, off that strand?
Ooh, there's quite a few. I quite like that one.
No, just one, Deb. I said just one.
Just one. Yeah, I'll go for that.
That one there. That's nice, isn't it, that one? £27.95. It is one of your big 5. One of the most precious gemstones in the world. It's a gemstone that we associate with royalty, isn't it? The Queen has in her own personal collection. £27.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. Your favourite, Deb?
Yeah.
From a particular location or?
Colombian.
Oh, the most sought after, the most expensive. Zambian emerald was always my favourite, and it still is, like, top of my list, but Chrysoprase has slightly overtaken that.
Oh, that's... Ooh.
If you could hold that end.
You want the strand?
Do you know what? I cannot remember the last time that we had a metre long length of any gemstone.
Yeah. Because we had quite a few.
Yeah. See that one in the middle there? That's very Zambian in its colour. You see that one there?
Yeah.
Right in the middle of the strand. A metre long. I mean, I don't know if you want to start counting, Deb.
Okay.
Just joking.
Come back in about a week.
Yeah. Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
1 to 6 by 3 millimetres in size. There are hundreds of emeralds on this strand. Let's be honest, if that were a 38 centimetre strand, that price would be amazing, wouldn't it? You're getting that twice with a little bit more.
And a little bit extra.
Goodness me. Do you know I've only got, sorry Deb, 1 metre, no, actually I have got a couple metre long lengths, not the emerald ones, but tiger's eye, I've got labradorite, and I've just added a clasp and a jump ring, and it's interchangeable. So sometimes I might layer it up as a necklace design, sometimes I've had it as an anklet in the summer.
Oh, wrapped round.
Yeah, sometimes
nice.
as a bracelet as well. It's just nice to be able to change that up when you've got a metre long length.
And actually, those lobster claw clasps and trigger clasps that we had earlier on, you could just attach your charms onto.
Of course you could,
Really
very
nice.
easily,
That looks fab.
Lots of you there. Diana in Greater London's got 2. Jackie Merseyside, collect it in London, collect it in Dorset. Keep going through for that one. TCRU 96. Oh, look at this strand. Oh, look at those. Oh, that shape. That size as well.
Oh, I like those.
Look at the sparkle. You know, sparkle is not the first word you think of when we think emerald, is it? You know, it's not normally a word we associate with emerald, but the way that these have been faceted means that you get so much luster from the surface that it does give you sparkle. Now, I don't know if you've heard me mention this before, but a couple of months ago when Gemma Crow and I were in London, we were in Harrods. One of the designer concessions in Harrods, there were, because I mean, we saw, if I'm honest, we saw a £3 million necklace that was emerald with some accenting diamonds. Those are the kind of pieces we expected to see in Harrods, you know, the ones that we couldn't really make a comparison to whatsoever. So yeah, the £3 million emerald necklace. But then in one of the concessions, there was some Shambhala bracelets, peach moonstone, I think they had blue lace agate in there as well, and they had Brazilian emerald, and sapphire. And we looked at that bracelet, it was like, oh my gosh, that genuinely looked like our Brazilian emerald. Like this, it looked like that. Pictures on my Instagram page and on my Facebook page if you want to go and have a look. The price tag on that macrame style Shambhala bracelet with a tiny black diamond spacer was £10,000. And again, I can't make a direct comparison because it was finished jewellery, but the emerald in that bracelet looked like our Brazilian emerald here at JewelleryMaker. It really did. 20 carats you've got here of genuine natural Brazilian emerald for £14.95. No-brainer. DENV02 is your code for this one. Got multi-bar. I mean, look at that, Deb. It's so pretty.
It's gorgeous.
So pretty. Diana. Did you say Diana? Diane says, good afternoon, Hannah and Deb.
Oh.
Good afternoon to you as well. See if you just want to say hello. 60777, start message with the word JM Studio.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Good afternoon. Oh my word.
Ooh. Good
Well,
grief.
they're
How
big
much is on
rondelles.
there?
Many carats. That's almost a round in the middle, isn't it?
I thought they were. And then
They're rondelles,
The
like the
rondelles.
chunkiest, most substantial rondelles. 145 carats.
Wow.
Again, we're looking at natural Brazilian emeralds. That one there is like one of those cubes, isn't it? It's like one of those pinched cubes you've
Yeah.
got in there.
a little bit.
Like, there's a snoof. A snoof?
A snoof.
I meant to say a few sneaky. A snoof.
A snoof.
A few sneaky shapes in this strand. £9.95. What would you do with these, Deb?
Oh, these, I would definitely use a thread. Probably a lilac colour. And then knot in between.
Yeah.
And do like a pearl knotted necklace. Use them all in one.
Hey, can you imagine those with pearls?
That'd be oh, yeah.
Are these emeralds?
Yeah. Emerald styling.
145 carats. £9.95. How about that? Add them to your
Nice,
order
really
today.
nice.
1pm all day long, just £3.95 for you. Doesn't matter how many times you log in, check out. Doesn't matter how many times you tap the app. Doesn't matter. You can do all three.
That's a massive amount of emerald.
Oh, would you look at that?
For less
It's
than
amazing, isn't it?
£10.
Tiverton in London, Collector, Debbie's there, Karen, you're there as well.
That's
cheeky.
it is.
We've got all the shapes. Fancy. Look at the see, I love organic shapes like this.
I've not seen this strand before.
Really, really beautiful. I mean, gemstones, you know, if we all think back to when we were first introduced to gemstones, if you like, you know, you probably go back to a time when you were a child and you were admiring a piece of jewellery that perhaps your grandmother or your mum was wearing, or maybe you were passing by a jeweller's window and saw something sparkle in a finished piece of jewellery. You know, generally speaking, it was always, you know, a finished piece of jewellery that we're first drawn to in terms of gemstones. But I think the longer that you work with them, the longer you spend with them, the more you come to appreciate them in their natural forms, you know, irregular, not faceted, you know, no treatment given, just exactly as Mother Nature intended. And that's exactly what you have here, a really organic look in a strand. 13x6 to 17x7 millimetres in size, 95 carats, no less. Again, we're talking a whopping carat weight. Huge. £8.95. Imagine putting that with the pink sapphire that we had earlier on.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just now thinking of the big five, like pink sapphire, if you've got any
that'd look
ruby
really
in your
cool.
stash. Diamonds, maybe. Or pearl. I love emerald and pearls together. I think it looks very regal. AJIM01 is your code. £8.95 on your screens this afternoon. Right. Christmas.
Very nice. These make lovely little flowers.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Beaded beads as well.
Yeah, and they sit really nicely, don't they?
Yeah, you know, little beaded beads. Oh, glass charms. Wine glass charms. Beautiful these are. And clear quartz is an amazing gemstone. It carries colour fantastically, it sparkles beautifully, it gives us really great brilliance. Because it is a colourless gemstone, it allows the maximum amount of light into that gemstone to give us either, you know, internal brilliance or an internal glow with your gemstone. You can see fire coming from those. You might be looking at those flashes of colour thinking, hang on, is that coated? It's not a coated gemstone. the display of colour that you can see in that recording is simply fire. So when a white light enters a gemstone or a crystal, let's say, it will enter, bounce back and disperse into its spectral colours. So you will get literally a rainbow effect. You'll see colours. We see it a lot in diamonds, we see it a lot in zircon, we see it in Swarovski here at JewelleryMaker as well, and you can clearly see it here in your quartz. 40 carats in total you've got there. Do you know what? I think with the shape and the size of these, and obviously being clear quartz, these would make great accents.
Yes.
So, you know, if you would just put, I don't know, like let's say a smoky quartz round in the middle and then 2 of your clear bicones either side, or a black spinel in the middle and then 2 clear bicones either side.
I always look at them as whenever I use them, building a little bit of space into a design, because they'll fill the gap and you'll get that light play.
Yeah.
But it's giving other gemstones space to breathe, if you like.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so guest designer Mark's crisscross DVD, 6mm bicones you need apparently for that. So if you've got that DVD home, these would be perfect for getting home, wouldn't they? Just £7.95 for you today. They are magnificent. Look at the quality of that quartz. They are crystal clear, aren't they? Totally you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. We're about halfway. 66 gemstones.
That's good.
It's a lot of gemstone. 12 each. Wowzers. Well, I just spotted some turquoise.
Oh.
There cannot be many of these left.
Absolutely love this strand.
Wow. Do you know, in terms of turquoise, I mean, we are really, really thin on the ground here at JewelleryMaker. Like, there is not much around at all. Turquoise, along with Tanzanite, is one of those gemstones that you need to be getting into your stash. The outlook is very bleak at the moment for turquoise as well. A lot of you may be aware that the Sleeping Beauty mine closed back in 2012. There's a lot of mines, particularly over in the US, that are not commercially mining anymore, that have closed down. Of course, when any of this happens with any gemstone, it pushes the prices up for gemstones. It's pushed the price up for your US of A turquoise, your Mongolian turquoise, your Tibetan turquoise, your Mexican turquoise, just in general. So much so, again, that it's one of those gemstones, just like Tanzanite, whereby people are actually passing off, let's say, turquoise coloured magnesite as turquoise, and it's not actually turquoise. Turquoise dyed howlite, that's not turquoise, but they're trying to sell it as actual turquoise. Now, if in doubt, there are a couple of things that you can do. So, you know, turquoise as a general rule will come with a matrix or webbing, or the host rock, if you like, within the gemstone. Now, the rock within turquoise, if I show you here, don't know if you'll be able to see this on screen, but if I just run my nail, it goes in. There's a little indentation where that rock is. Now, over time, the rock within turquoise will naturally erode. So you will get pieces of turquoise whereby the gemstone will sit higher than the rock. So you'll almost get these little indentations where that rock is. That is for me, that's my telltale sign that is genuine actual turquoise that you've got there.
That's a really cool way of actually telling.
Yeah, and that's, you know, you want, because it is, I mean, you can easily be fooled. You know,
Totally.
I picked up strands of turquoise dyed magnesite here and thought, oh, and then thought, hang on a minute. But yeah, you can see it in a couple of these. You're not going to get that in every single strand, but you know, if you're in a little bit of doubt, just run your nail across the gemstone where that rock is, and you should be able to feel a slight difference within the gemstone, within the texture that you've got there as well. 45 carats. It's this month's birthstone. You know, we always, well, I always associate this with summer and holidays and white sand. But it's actually December's birthstone. So if you've got any December babies with birthdays this month, it's a perfect excuse to come in. 0800 644 655, £29 There are 5 gemstones on that strand, 16 to 19 millimeters in size. What would you do with yours, Deb?
Oh, one of them needs to be a ring.
Yeah, I like
My
this
favourite
for a
one, I
ring.
don't know.
It looks a little bit Sleeping Beauty in its hue there, doesn't it? Really pretty. Yeah. Excuse me.
Perfect.
Imagine that bezel set. Hang on a minute, this
Yes.
is $29.95. I've just realised that in my head I had $69.95 for this strand. It's £29.95. Any one of those on a pendant. This one in a ring, bezel set into silver clay. Oh, £60, I think easily.
Yeah.
For something like that.
Yep.
Sorry, Deb, as you were.
Earrings.
Yeah?
Yeah. So, long length of chain.
Nice.
Just one of these on the end. So that's 3. And then and then I'd use the other 2. So the biggest one and one of the smallest ones in almost like a drop necklace. One below the other.
Yeah. That would look really nice,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? Really beautiful. I mean, turquoise, you go anywhere. Again, you know, you don't see too much of it in a high street jewellers, but when you go to your artisan jewellers and you see, like, you know, your more sizable pieces set into sterling silver.
Into silver, yeah.
Always think about the shop that I go to in Pembrokeshire. You'd be talking £70 easily for, you know, probably, I don't know, a 3-carat solitaire in sterling silver. £29.95. LUNV08 is your code for that one. Get checking out. Oh no, Deb.
Oh.
There's only 2. You're going to have to be Speedy McGreedy to come in and get this. How cute is this? It's so pretty.
That's just
10 carats of your ombre aquamarine.
Wow.
You've got here 2 millimeters in size. I mean, this is divine. This is natural aquamarine that you've got here as well. Wow. I'm just going to hold that out because it is an ombre strand, so you can see those colours throughout the strand that you've got there. £24. Oh my God. You've just got Santa Marine blues in there, haven't you?
Oh, look at that recording.
Santa Marine? Santa Maria. Santa Maria. Aquamarine blues. Oh, aquamarine. Is it something like that? I'm not as good a singer as Vicky Carr, that said. She's a trained opera singer. She sang aquamarine and we were like, oh. £24.95. Empty. RU 68 is your code for that one. I've got 1 left.
Ooh.
1 left. Could be Sandra,
I'll
could
have
be
that.
Elizabeth, could be Liz on the telephone lines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, Deb.
Yeah, I won't have it.
Oh! I mean, all of it, Liam, to be honest. So Liam says, right, what have you found? Well, the Mookite strand is particularly beautiful.
Look at that colour. I've
know.
never seen that before.
It's like a salmon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I love Mookite. I don't have any Mookite in my stash, you know.
Haven't you? Oh, I've got a few
so.
strands, but from ages ago. But I should really get some more.
Do you know that section there? Look, those 4 on a head pin in a pendant. Gorgeous. If there was any mine that I could go to, I think this might be top of my list, you know. All the way from the Amuka Creek over in Australia. 50 carats of beautiful, beautiful Mookite. Completely natural. It kind of fits in with the Jaspers perfectly, I think, Mookite, you know.
Yeah, it
your
does.
neutral tones, your earthy tones that you have. Oh, Deb, I've just noticed these tassels are pretty much...
Oh, they are. Yeah.
It's a lovely colour that is, isn't it?
I've never seen a Mookite that colour.
I don't think I have, to be honest with you, either. And it can range from your kind of your masala reds, your mellow lark yellows, your mustard hues, your off-whites, your greys, your sandy tones, your caramels.
Yeah.
It's just got a lovely array of tones, yeah. That's a beautiful strand, $8.95. Great for the guys as well, I think. Neutral tones, earthy tones, you can't go wrong. You just, any time of year, put it with your chunky knit jumper, put it with your maxi dress and your flip-flops in the summer. FG VX 42 is your code for this one. Do you know what would look lovely was just some little gold-plated spacer beads in between. FGVX42 is your code for those ones. Amazing. Liam's asking what a maxi dress is. Is it your little black dress, he says? Maxi, to the floor for the summer. Yes, you know, what you'd wear on the beach with your big oversized handbag, your shades, your cocktail, your flip-flop.
Your big floppy hat.
Yes. Woohoo! Did you say start by, Liam? Oh, we're just going to do it because of time, says Liam. The moon and the stars. These are beautiful.
These are.
Do you know what? They're really substantial as well.
I was just looking at that. They're really chunky.
Have you got a little jump ring, Deb, that you could just...
A little jump ring.
Because I'm covering up most of the star. So these, you'll get the moon and the gold-plated star charms there, and you will get 2 pieces. So there's a couple of options with this, really, isn't there? You could, if you wanted to, put a gemstone nugget, maybe a birthstone, pop it onto a head pin and add that on there and have the gemstone there. Maybe use the star as a little charm somewhere else, maybe on one of our microfaceted strands. So is that aquamarine that we've just had? Like one of those stars on that aquamarine.
That'd be pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would look really, really pretty, wouldn't it? Beautiful.
Might be too chunky.
Or we could connect them together. You'd put a pearl in the moon, would you, Liam? Do you know what? That would look so beautiful, that star, just as a really delicate
put
pendant.
them on multiple earrings, so
Yeah.
you can, if you've got multiple piercings, have them.
Yeah, that's a good idea, isn't it?
Piercings.
I love this. They're really, really pretty. And you get 2 of them as well. It might be quite nice, actually, you know, to attach the star to the moon, as Deb's doing there, and then gift one to maybe your best friend or your sister. So you both got the same pendant, perhaps.
Maybe need a smaller jump ring, but...
Oh, yeah, maybe just a smaller jump ring on there.
That's the only one I could find.
0800 644 655. Debbie's asking if the moon is 2-sided. Now, if that flipped round, it wouldn't be a problem at all. It is the same on the other side, but you do have your 925 stamp on the other side.
What I would do, I would file it off and polish that out. So then if it did move and twist, because I know it's 925.
Yeah, well, if it's just for you, it doesn't matter.
And it's not a hallmark as such.
Yeah,
so
it's a stamp, isn't it? Yeah.
I would probably polish it out.
0800 644 655. £12.95. I'm just going to bring back the aquamarine, the microfaceted
you could
strand.
hammer it. Couldn't you texture one side and leave the other one plain?
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? I see, look.
Oh, Hannah, that's perfect.
That looks pretty. Really, really pretty. So, I mean, there's 4 components here. 4 individual components. That's like £3 something each. YGRF83 is your code for these. £12.95. 0800. Huh?
Two-piece. These are... Oh, you know what you could do as well is make a little connector with a birthstone.
Yeah.
And connect it up with the moon and the star. So you could use like your microfaceted and make a little connector. That'd look really cute.
That would look really pretty, wouldn't it? Make sure you check out, there's loads in baskets right now. Make sure you're checking those out as soon as you possibly can. They're lush, they are. Really popular as well, your moon and your stars. It's something that's never going to date.
No, it won't. It won't. It's one of those.
Ever date. Did somebody mention the advent calendar's not been opened? Because,
no, it's not. It's not.
I don't have an advent calendar.
I haven't either.
So today is the 10th. Just making sure I haven't got any extra ones to open. Yes. The 9th. Hasn't been opened. Or is there 2 bags in there? In
Looks
one?
like it.
Look at those, Deb. That's the 9th. It could have fallen down, in all fairness. And this is the 10th.
Oh.
all brand new beads in the advent calendar. That's what you've got. Oh, look at that colour. They are gorgeous. The advent calendar came with a DVD as well, with some great projects on there. What a lovely colour they are. I want this.
These are nice.
They are really pretty. Look at that. I love the shape of those ones. They're great, aren't they? Let us know if you've got the advent calendar. How are you getting on? Oh, look at those ones in number 5.
Oh,
glitter,
nice.
glitter. Oh, amazing. Do you know, I don't think there is, I don't think there's anything you can't get in an advent calendar now.
No.
Becky Redican's advent calendar. What has she got? What has she got? My note. Oh, producer Becky. Oh, it was Becky. Oh, I thought it was producer Becky's. Did she? Oh, I've not seen it. Right, okay. So, presenter Becky, if you're watching. I thought it was producer Becky. So basically there were 2 advent calendars in the office and they were there for a very long time. Yeah, but you said Becky, I just thought you meant Becky's. I just thought you meant producer Becky. So basically they were there for a very long time and, you know, basically what I did was open door number 1 on one of them and put a little ransom note in there. But I ate the chocolate.
You ate it?
I didn't eat it. Oh no! I'm sorry, Becky. And if I'd have known it was Becky Redican, I wouldn't have done it.
Well. I didn't know what she's like with the
other
chocolate.
Becky. Wow. If I'd have known it was Becky Redican's, I'd have probably opened every door. I wouldn't have. It was one of my favourite chocolates. It was just sat there for days next to my computer.
Eat me.
I know. Eat me. Oh, I'm gonna have to send her a message. Oh, have a look at these. Rose gold plated. Oh, I love the satin finish on these as well.
They're really nice, aren't they?
They're connectors. I've never seen this size in a connector with the stars. I just assumed they were little charms like the ones we had before.
And again, they're really substantial. They're not flimsy little things, are they?
Yeah. They're really pretty. 4 pieces in total. Do you know, I'd be tempted just to connect all of those together and have them in a bracelet. 4 stars in it. You know, the slider bracelets?
Yeah.
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 In the middle of a slider bracelet, the rose gold ones. SLRF96 is your code for these ones. $5.95. Right, Liam wants to squeeze in 2 more. Stars. I love these stars. These are so cool, aren't they? These are lovely ones to layer up as well. So maybe with the moon, you could put the moon and this big star together if you wanted to.
Oh, you could, yeah. Have like a cascade of stars and moons and things.
Yeah, that's what I would do with that one. Definitely. 3 of your sterling silver stars, ZKRF94. I bought my sister one of our star necklaces.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay because she won't be watching. Yeah, she loves stars. £5.95. You get 3. That's not even £2 each. You could just literally come in, multi-buy, put these in a little tray on your craft stall, sell them individually as charms for £5 each. Yep. That would be a great deal, wouldn't it?
Yep.
3 of them for £5.95. Amazing. And which one, sorry? Oh, look.
Oh, put those in as well, in your little cascade.
4 stars.
Really
and
nice.
they've got CZ in them.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, these are so pretty. Again, for your microfaceted strands. Oh, they're so cute. Really, really delicate. 4 pieces in total. Oh, sorry. 4 of the stars and 2 of the moons. That's 6 pieces in total. They're really cute, aren't they? WURF48 is your code for these. That's the star. I'll just show you one of the moons there as well. Oh, they're so pretty.
They are.
WURF48 is your code for that one. Deb, thank you so much for this afternoon.
It's been really nice to see you.
I've not seen you for ages. Yeah. When are you back?
Not until the 21st now, I think. Ages.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
I'll be beside myself on the 21st.
Yeah.
Do you know what show you're on the 21st?
I can't remember. No.
Check the programme guide.
It'll be one of them.
Either the morning, the mid, or the late. Could be any of them. But do check the programme guide and schedule to see when Deb's on next. I've got another hour with you. We've got our mega deal. All the jump rings, they are so essential in your stash. You've got to come in and get these today because you're going to get all of the colours, which is fabulous. Hundreds of jump rings as your mega deal. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time for this and some more treats.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right hand corner of our homepage.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Join us this Wednesday on Jewellery Maker for the Gem Setting Day. We have got the most stunning deal of the day for you, Ethiopian nuggets. As well as that, we're going to be bringing to you the deluxe gem setting toolkit so that you can create unique pieces. We also have for you yellow sapphire, aquamarine, pink amethyst, and a selection of pearls, and everything to suit your gem setting needs. As well as that, we've also going to be joined by the incredible Hayley Kruger and the wonderful Fleur Hastings. So join us at Jewellery Maker this Wednesday for Gem Setting Day.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you'd like more information on up and coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. If you have just tuned in, mega deal. All the jump rings that we could find for you. All of the colours that we could find for you. Look at these. Chainmail, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 200 of each. 200 of each. I'm not very good at maths, but that's 1,000 jump rings. Wow, that's a lot of jump rings, Pete, isn't it? Now, if you are somebody that does chainmail, this is brilliant, obviously, because as a chainmailer, we get through a lot of jump rings. At last count, guest designer Fleur Hastings, who is the queen of chainmail, used to get through 3,500 jump rings per week. I think that's probably gone up a little since the last count, to be honest with you. But you do get through a huge amount. If you're not somebody that does chainmail, them jump rings, they are basically connectors, if you like. So, and I never ever studied a piece of jewellery before JewelleryMaker. You know, I would look at the gemstone, but I would never look at the workings of that piece of jewellery. Every bracelet, every necklace, other than stretches, you know, will have, if there's a clasp, it will have a jump ring to attach to. Jump rings finish off your necklace and your bracelet designs where you are using chain. It closes that piece, it keeps it secure. So they're absolute essentials in your stash. And we always recommend having a variety of colours as well. So to be able to get all of these in one go is brilliant. You've got your antique bronze, you've got your silver, your gold, your copper, and your rose gold coloured jump rings here. 1,000 of them. Now they're all 4mm in size. Now 4mm is the inner diameter on the jump ring. 6mm is your outer. Now, quite a while ago, we brought you jump rings with the outer diameter, but the industry standard is the inner diameter. So we slowly converted all of our jump rings to the inner diameter, which when you are doing chainmail is really, really important. It's all to do with aspect ratio in chainmail. So we've now given them, hopefully all of them, fingers crossed, the inner measurements on there. So these are 4mm. Now, with that being 4mm on the inside, 6mm on the outside, it's a pretty kind of in the middle size. So if we go a few sizes up with gemstones, so let's say your 4mm gemstone, your 5, your 6mm, your 7mm, maybe even your 8mm gemstone. These are going to look fantastic for us. So you're going to be able to keep the balance with that design and it's not going to look out of place. We could maybe go down as well. So 6mm gemstones, maybe down to 5, maybe 4mm gemstones, maybe even some of your 3mm gemstones, and you're still going to have that balance there. So we're at a size which is pretty much in the middle, isn't it? You know, it's somewhere in the middle. It's going to work for most gemstone strands. 1,000 of them. IHXC17 is your code for this one. 1,000 jump rings. I'd be multi-buying at this price. £12.95. You could just have a classic sweetie bracelet if you wanted to. So Links of London bring us the classic sweetie bracelet. I think it's a couple of £100. You could just literally pop them onto your chain. Very, very easily. So if you're somebody that likes movement in your designs, just pop them onto your elasticity, pop them onto your chain if you want to. If you haven't got any chain, just link them together to make a necklace, to make a bracelet, to make an anklet, or whatever it is that you need. IHXC17 is your code for this one. Nicola, Brenda, Jill, all on the phone lines. Elizabeth in Denbishire's there. Moira's there. Congratulations. Glenda, you've got yours as well. Loads in baskets. There is a tiny queue on the phone lines at the moment, but it's just pennies. It's literally just a penny a jump ring. A penny. There's a penny. It's 1,000 jump rings, 1,295 pennies. There's a penny, a jump ring. A penny! Nuts. Jenny in Cardiff, Andrew's there, another collector. Lots of you buying 2s and 3s of these as well. Be nice to mix those colours up actually in a sweetie bracelet, wouldn't it? Well, yeah, hopefully. You never know. That we could set that as our mission, Liam. Liam says if you're doing chainmail, you might need, excuse me, lots of other sizes. Let's do that. Let's set our producer Becky, who puts these deals together for us, a little mission. Right, Becky, we'll have the 6mm jump rings. We do need the 5mm because that's probably one of the most used in chainmail, isn't it? No. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Collector in Essex, Jenny in Cardiff, Angela, Karen in Leicestershire, Susan in Cumbria, Collector in London. Sue, Mariam, congratulations. Sylvia, you've just checked out. Diana, well done to you. Kerry's there, congratulations. Renfrewshire, you've just checked out. Another collector in Gloucestershire, well done. There's loads of you buying 2s and 3s of these. A massive, massive well done. Honestly, stock up your stash because if you run out, you're stuck, aren't you? Maybe if you've got the right coloured wire and the right gauge wire, we can make them. How long does it take you to make your jump rings? Well, it depends how you make them, really. We can cut them. So we could use a mandrel and we could wrap our wire around and we could cut them. But these saw cut, the close, the finish on them is so precise. Like sometimes you can spend quite a while looking for where the jump ring opens and closes. They're cut perfectly, aren't they? And our fleur will tell you, very important when it comes to chainmail as well. IHXC17 is your code, £12.95. That works out to just over a penny per jump ring for you this afternoon. It's time to get involved. Well done. Right, many more treats coming your way. Now, who's on the Late Show? Lara. Our lovely Laura is back, taking you through the Late Show with guest designer Mark Smith this evening as well. Oh, of course, because we predicted that they might have size 6s and size 8s in seed beads tonight if Mark's here. Somebody texted in asking for them earlier on. Fingers crossed. A bundle, did you say? A bundle showcase. Okay. What Liam would like to see is the phosphidorite, I think is what he's trying to say. This is phosphidorite. It's one of those, isn't it? Phosphidorite. Oh my word. Phosphidorite, that's it, phosphidorite. It's beautiful. The pink, I love that. Oh, look at those shapes. It's such a beautiful gemstone. It's such a sophisticated pink, isn't it? Phosphidorite. Phosphidorite. Beautiful. Those are coming up a little bit later on. Oh my days. Bundles. More for your money, basically. That's what we've got here. Have a look. Oh, wow. Look at these. Do you know these would work fantastically on the endless loom, if you've got the endless loom at home. For that consistency, you need the same size gemstones. You've got 2 strands of your 6mm rounds here, double trouble, 2 times 70 carats of your black striped agate there. It's a colour that will work with anything and everything in your gemstone stash, your wire stash, your thread stash, your wardrobe, your seed beads. Are you ready? Are you steady? 2 strands. YGXC70 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. That's for 2 strands of gemstones that you've got there. Not 1, 2. Double trouble. You can have the necklace. In fact, you can make 4 bracelets here. 4 bracelets at a cost of £1.50 each. Yeah, 1 for you, 1 for 3 of your friends. Stocking fillers. Christmas crackers. What's the worst thing you've ever had in a Christmas cracker? 60777. The worst thing and the best thing, actually, because the worst thing, I mean, there's going to be a list, isn't there? Like the plastic fingernail, the moody fish, the pack of cards for borrowers. You can't even hold them, they're that tiny. Or the little notepad. Does she? Liam's mum, so she buys the more affordable crackers, doesn't make her own. She buys the more affordable crackers and then puts a scratch card. in them. Yeah, you don't use a shoehorn. That might be useful. Tweezers might be useful. I'd rather have gemstone jewellery. Do you know what? Is that your best one? Liam says that's his best one. He's got the shoehorn in his bag in the office. Wow. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. I reckon 31, and we're about halfway. So let's say 30 to make the maths easy. That's 30 pairs of earrings per strand. That's 60 pairs of earrings I could make. What does that work out to, Liam, per pair cost? 9p. 9p. Obviously the cost of your findings as well. That's an amazing deal. Let's go nuggets. Let's go nuggets. Have a look. Amethyst. Oh, these aren't nuggets. They're not nuggets. The amethyst have a particular name. There you go, triangular cut. And these are faceted. Look at those, look at the cut on these. Whoa. They are clean. Yes. They are beautiful. 38 carats of your citrine faceted nuggets. 5x4 to 9x6 millimeters. 18 centimetre strand that you have there. They are divine. Do you know what? This kind of gemstone in those, you know, like your charm bracelets with the big links, just popping those onto head pins, adding those onto those bracelets, you're going to get a very, very designer inspired look. These amethyst as well, really cool shape. You've got that smoothness, almost that look of a cabochon, I guess, on the one side with these, that concave look. And then on the other side, they almost come to a point with that triangular shape that you've got in these. They're cool, aren't they? I think as earrings, they'd work really, really well. 2, 4, 6 individual amethysts you've got there. And the citrine, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones on the citrine strand. They are gorgeous. ODXC68 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 or on Tinterweb, JewelleryMaker.com. If you've just got home from work, perhaps, check the web. Our Mineral Man Alex was here this morning. A lot of it may have sold out. We did launch 3 new pieces of his at 3 o'clock this afternoon that may still also be available on the web. Those prices will remain until stocks last or until 8 a.m. in the morning. And then they go back up to the original web price, don't they? So even if it's in your basket, you still pay the original web price. It's all about checking out, all about confirmation. Oh, wow. See, this is a strand whereby I would say multi-buy, so that you can just link them together and have an over-the-head necklace. You don't have to, because you get 2 anyway. Look at these. Oh, look at that one there. Oh, how cool is that? They are really nice.
Yay.
Sorry. 260 carats of your mookaite in one strand. That means you've got 520 in total. 4x9 to 7x11 millimeters. Look at those colours. It's like landscapes, isn't it? Almost like dendritic inclusions in some of those. KEXC74. Wow. How about that for an amazing price? £14.95. I'm just going to count one of the strands. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 46, 48, 52. 52 gems. That's £14.95. You also get the added bonus. If you just have a look in between the gemstones, you've got some coated acrylic spacers in there. So you've got almost like an A-B look to the bead in there. You could utilise those somewhere else if you wanted to in a design, or keep them. And you'd use the cord. Liam says I'd use the cord as well. Yeah, definitely. 0800 644 655 KEXC74. What an amazing value. strand. Oh, do you know, these are perfect if you are making Christmas cards. Nice little added extra to a Christmas card. Look at that. Wow, that's really striking. Christmas Day earrings, Christmas Day pendant maybe. It's very designer. I love the design of these. You've got 6 pieces. So you've got 2 of the silver, 2 in the gold, and 2 in the pink as well. XJXC68 is your code for these. So you've got solid sterling silver that is yellow gold plated and rose gold plated as well. £24.95. Now, can you imagine these earrings? So all you've got to do is pop your shepherd's hook onto the top. Those earrings with a designer name like Thomas Sabo next to them. £60? I think they could be. That works out £8.30 something each. XJXC68 is your code. 3 Christmas presents. Actually, wouldn't it be nice? So I could wear the silver ones, my mum could wear the rose gold ones, my sister could wear the yellow gold ones on Christmas Day. Or your nan, or your niece, or your best friend, whoever it is. XJXC68 is your code. 0800 644 655. Carol's there in Bedfordshire, and congratulations to you in the West Midlands. You've just managed to check yours out as well. Moira's back in, very regular customer there, taking advantage of that 1pm. It's just £3.95. They are really pretty. Oh, pink. Goodness me. That couldn't be any more pink. Look at that. Hot pink. These are, wow. Do you know, you would only need one of those, wouldn't you, in a design? Imagine one of those. Let's go a little bit crazy. One of those in the centre of a pearl necklace. Imagine that. That'd stop you in your tracks, wouldn't it? 290 carats in each strand there. So that is a grand total of 580 carats you've got there. Massive carat weight. 10 by 14 millimetres in size. I love the irregularity of these ones as well. And do you know what? A dyed gemstone, any colour you like. This allows us to have these amazing, really powerful colours in your gemstones. 38 centimetres on each strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Times that by 2. Average of 60 gemstones in total there for £11.90. They are not small. They are really, really sizable. LG XC 75. Sorry, that sounded like I was arguing with Liam then. He did say they are not small, are they? Well done to Carl in Leicestershire, you're there. Anne's back in. Gail, you're there, you're back in. There's so many customers that have been with us all afternoon throughout the show today. Massive, massive well done if you've managed to get these deals. It is nearly Christmas. Is it the 10th today? 15 sleeps. 2 weeks today is Christmas Eve. What will you be doing 2 weeks today, Liam? Okay, Liam will be here. What will you be doing, Pete?
I'll be here.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to shut up now. I'm going to move. Kerry, it's your day off, isn't it? What will you be doing? Oh, do you? Is that like a family tradition? Every Christmas Eve, Kerry, her sister, and mum and dad go for an Indian. I like that. That's nice, isn't it? You were going back to your parents and going and getting drunk, says Liam. Your parents have a bar in the house, in the bottom of the garden. Oh, like an outbuilding, like a little shed, like a man cave.
Ooh.
Hang on a minute. Really? Like a fully built bar. It's got a pool table, right, all over to Liam's Christmas Eve. That's amazing. In the garden. Brilliant. You coming, Pete?
Yeah, can I?
Excellent. Fabulous. Yeah. Let's Let's all go to Liam's. 12-foot Christmas tree and a bar in the back garden. What more could you want? Disco lights. Have you got butlers? Do you have a driver? 160 carats, your cerise agate and your red agate. These are lovely. Again, do you know what? It's just about adding that splash of colour into your designs, isn't it? Look at the banding on these. Agate is famed for its banding. Again, your dyed agate means that we can have any colour of the rainbow, pretty much. I love the cerise pink ones of these. Oh, do you know, actually, we're calling it red. It's orange. I'm going to go orange, but it reminds me of fire opal. It also reminds me of carnelian as well. Carnelian hues you've got there. 0800 644 655 XGXC30 is your code. They make great rings, they would. Were you thinking, Liam, red sky at night, shepherd's delight? That's what he was thinking. Yeah. I think they are sunset colours. I agree. Yeah. Black and white, monochromatic. The ladies, the gents. 10mm. 10mm in size. BTXC06, 520 carats, 10mm rounds. They look like planets, the black ones, I think. Starry nights and planets, galaxies you've got there. And then the white ones, snowmen. BTXC06. £6 and 55 pence. £6 and 55 pence. That's £3 and 28-ish pence each. That's amazing value for you. If you haven't opened up your order yet, if maybe you're brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker and you've never shopped with us before, with your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD free of charge. No minimum spend. You come in for these. Swarovski, have a look at these. Oh wow. Oh, is this all of this? Oh my word. Look at these. I'm just going to take them all out. Those look like champagne diamonds. Wow. Oh, this ring. New Year's Eve. Oh my, look at that. Do you know, it's so clear, isn't it? The fire in this is crazy. Loving your work there, Pete. Look at that. Can you see all those colours coming through? That's the fire. Swarovski has incredible, incredible fire. With the facets that you've got on this particular crystal as well, like, it's going to be overwhelming. Imagine that in natural daylight. Ooh, all the sparkle. So, let's show you 2 of each. So we've got these ones here. They've all got 2 drill. Do you know what? I actually can't look at those. They're so bright. 2 of those ones, 2 drill holes in there, so you can sew those on to lots of shoes. Oh my gosh! And then these ones here, these are the ones that look like champagne diamonds. Imagine those sewn onto your clutch bag. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And then these shapes as well. So 2 of every shape that I'm showing you is what you're going to get with these. 2 of these ones. Whoopsie. They're lovely, aren't they? Love the cut on those ones. Have a look at these emerald green ones. Oh. You could. Liam says, you know what, it does say sew on, but you don't have to sew them on. You could use them a cord if you wanted to. These ones here, these are quite opal-y, aren't they? The shape's lovely in these ones as well. Oh my word. It's just, if you want perfection, Swarovski is definitely the way to go, isn't it? Because, you know, let's be honest, these here, so this looks like the finest Kunzite, doesn't it? Exactly what I was just about to say, Liam. Imagine if that was a real Kunzite, this clarity, this colour, cost you an absolute fortune. So the great thing about the Swarovski is all these different colours that we bring to you, you get the look of gemstones with a lot of them. You know, the emerald, oh, that's just silly, $14.95. There's 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, there's 12 pieces of your sew on Swarovski. Imagine embellishing a cushion with these, a Swarovski cushion. Imagine that in your mum and dad's bar. Yeah. KG XC39. Dr. Kerry says, I can imagine Hannah's house. Swarovski everywhere. I've been known to go wild with a hotfix tool from time to time. Picture frames, door frames, walls. I was just experimenting. Just experimenting. Right. Oh dear. Right, have a look at these Mookaite. Look at these. Wow, these are big drops. Look at the size of these ones. 245 carats of Mookaite you've got here. Beautiful hues. They would go lovely with the wheels, wouldn't they? 150 carats of your top drilled drops, 12 by 8 millimeters in size. And then you've got 95 carats in your Mookaite graduated plain drops, 14 by 10 to 17 by 12 millimeters in size. 0800 644 655. Both strands, 245 carats in total. £31.90 is where we should be. We've bundled them together, which means we can. I'm gonna get told off for saying that. We're gonna slash the price. Slash the price. I know, because it makes it sound really bad, doesn't it? I know. £17.95. That makes them just £8.98 per strand. XW XC36 is your code for that one. All you have to do to get involved today is dial 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com or tap the app. Tap the app. Great way to shop. If you haven't downloaded the app yet, you need to do it. It's an amazing way to shop. What necklace? I don't know what you mean. This is amazing. Oh, wow. Look at this. This is very opulent, isn't it? Look at these links. I love the wire work. This is coming up tonight in the kit. I'm going to have to take it off because it's hitting my mic. If you could just make that a little bit longer next time, Mark, that'd be great. Oh, that's fabulous, isn't it? That's a gorgeous design. That's coming up for you a little bit later on with our Lara and guest designer Mark Smith. That's stunning. Look at that. Looks expensive, doesn't it? The kit, it's not going to be expensive. Really, really affordable. That's coming up for you on The Late Show with Lara and Mark. Beautiful. Right. Have a look at these. Lava rock for you. Do you know, there was, we were talking earlier on about the different colours that you can get with your lava rocks. There's so many colours available. So, chakra bracelets is a big thing at the moment. Chakra bracelets, you can get lots of different colours in the lava rocks to keep your eyes peeled for them. What we've also seen with the lava rock, Claire McDonald mentioned it before when she's made one of the pendants. Just putting a little bit of your essential oil on one of these, because it's so porous, it'll hold that scent for you. It's infused. It's a great way of using these. They are very, very porous, to keep them away from water, but you can use them in that way if you want to. 440 carats in total. 440 carats, 3 different colours. You've got your saddle brown, your dark olive, and your mustard there as well. 3 strands. And you know, if you want something that is lightweight, there is literally no weight to your lava rock at all. Liam and I were saying earlier on, we're both big fans of Lanzarote. I've been there several times. And if you go into any of the, you know, like the tourist shops, the jewellery shops and the lovely little gift shops out there, they have so much lava rock jewellery, and it's always with peridot. They always team it up with peridot. I can remember seeing a lava rock bracelet. It's always the black lava rock because it's a volcanic island. You get a lot of it over there. A bracelet with the lava rock and peridot for €70. Yeah. 3 strands for £14 and 95 pence. DRXC28 is your code. Start by, time's flying, let's do it. Have a look. To be fair, it's taken me a long time to be able to say the name of this gemstone. And I probably still get it wrong from time to time. It's just, there isn't anything that this really compares to. And I think when we see new gemstones or different gemstones here at JewelleryMaker, we always try and liken it to something else. I suppose the closest thing that I can get to with this in terms of colour is probably kunzite. You know, our the hues that you get in kunzite that are pinks to lavenders, I suppose, that you get within this gemstone. It's very floral. It gives us almost like a marble look, I want to say, with this. It's gorgeous. I mean, you know, if you are wearing this gemstone, it's gonna be a talking point, because it is so unique, isn't it? Your phosphosiderite you've got here, that is basically named after its composition, which is your phosphate and your iron that you've got within this gemstone. So that's how the gemstone gets its name. It is completely natural. And I love those white markings, the veining almost that you get within this gemstone, just give it that very kind of marbly, very expensive look, I think, with this. 160 carats in total across both of the strands there. So you've got 70 carats in your plain triangular slices. They're 16 by 13 to 20 by 16 millimeters in size. You've got 90 carats in your graduated faceted rectangles there that are 14 by 10 to 21 by 15 millimeters in size. I'm just going to show you both sides of these as well, because you've got that lovely cut on each side of the gemstone. So I think as earrings or in a pendant, if you want a reversible design. Do you know? Oh, there is. So Gemma Crow did a quick makes ring using these gemstones. And it's on Facebook somewhere if you want to go and have a look for that. Do you know what I'm thinking with these? If you have a look at the edges, of this gemstone, don't you think that is ideal for the gallery wire? This would be perfect for the gallery wire, I'm thinking. 160 carats in total you've got there. 70 carats in your triangulars and 90 carats in your rectangles there. So on the right, the rectangular strand, you've got 2, 4, 6 individual gemstones. Look at these. I mean, these are substantial. Really chunky. There's a lot of depth to these, isn't there? So claw prong setting them, that would work really well with this shape. Gallery wire, again, if you wanted to bezel them with your macrame. Guest designer Nadia did that yesterday on yesterday's show. You've got 2, 4, 6, 7 individual gemstones. Do you know, I'm thinking black spinel with these. I'm thinking black spinel would take this gemstone from a daytime casual look to a nighttime sophisticated look. Oh, do we? Oh, so we do. Oh my word. Look at these. See, imagine. I think that would completely transform the look of this gemstone. Adding that little bit of sparkle in there. See, that's your nighttime piece of jewellery now. SBXC06. So we did have these, both strands. Okay. So we did have them as a deal of the day. The rectangles were the actual deal of the day, and then we had the triangular ones straight after. And they were £19.95 each per strand, making them a combined price of £39.90. Great price. But it is a bundle, so it means that we can make you a saving. SBXC06. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you haven't seen this gemstone before, get it home, have a closer look at it. Maybe put it with some kunzite. You know, if you've got the bit some kunzite with this similar hues, but the transparency, again, that's going to complement this gemstone beautifully, isn't it? £24.95 for you this afternoon. Do you know that is just £12.48 per strand? 30-day money-back guarantee you have. If you're not 110% satisfied with any of your purchases here at JewelleryMaker, all you've got to do is send them back. No quibbles, no quabbles, no questions asked. Money straight back on your card. Well done, if you manage to get those. Can I just show this opal again, Liam? Because I'm guessing that it's here because there's still some left. This is, hands down, the best Ethiopian opal we have ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. Like, we couldn't believe this. I still can't believe it. We've had some amazing Ethiopian opal over the years, like, and it just keeps getting better and better. And I'd probably say every time I have a strand, this is the best strand I've ever seen. But this genuinely is the best strand I've ever seen. To see this much colour in the studio is a rarity, because the studio lights play havoc with Ethiopian opal. So a lot of the time, we may have to take it outside to take a picture of it, or we put it in our light box, take a recording of it. You know, we sit here and say, oh, you know, when you get this home, it's going to come to life. This is the worst case scenario. Imagine how amazing this is going to look when you get this home. Red does indeed mean money in opals, and there is so much red in this particular strand. You have 22 carats of what is, in my opinion, well, it's the best opal I have ever seen anywhere. It's natural. It's completely natural. And do you know what? This is the picture that I have in my head when I dream of how I want my Ethiopian opal to look. And you just wouldn't expect to see it, would you? XZ-NV30. Do you know what? There's even turquoise blues in here. You've got the reds, the greens, the ultraviolet hues, the oranges, the yellows in there. Just look at that. It's bursting with colour. Now, if you didn't come in and get this earlier, you've got another opportunity now. The bad news with this strand was the quantity. We only had 48. I think we are actually down to a single figure quantity at this moment in time. I only want one. I just want one. And as soon as 6 o'clock comes, I will be tapping the app. So Liam is talking about a multicoloured river. Where is it? In Colombia, a multicoloured river. He said this reminds me of that multicoloured river in Colombia. I've never heard of a multicoloured river. Have we got some images? C-A-N-O. Yeah, Cannock. Second word again? Yeah, yeah, I-S-T-A. Ah, Cannock crystallis. Images. A multicoloured river. Oh my gosh! Have a look at this. You can do this as well. You can go onto a search engine and have a look. I didn't know about this. Liam's saying this is what it reminds him of. This is what this Ethiopian opal strand reminds him of. Look at that. How? Is it the rock in the river? And oh wow, that's incredible, isn't it? I'll have to have another look at that later on. Still, not seen as many colours as we are in that opal though, are we? £69.95. Now, I did say earlier on, you know, I fully appreciate that that is still a considered purchase. But, you know, I honestly, hand on heart, because I feel this already. If I don't get this, I'm going to be gutted. I'm going to be devastated. Like, I've never wanted a strand this much. Like, I have to have this strand. If you have it in your basket and you're just thinking about it, check it out and get it home. You know, rather than miss out now and get to, I don't know, half an hour's time and they've sold out. You'll be kicking. I hate that feeling of having missed out. I would rather check it out now and give myself that flexibility between now and midnight, because your order stays open. Your card isn't debited until the following working day. So you've got until midnight to really make your mind up. Give yourself a few hours, but get it home, more importantly, because this looks so amazing on screen, but in real life, it's the best I have ever seen. Now, another thing that I have to mention is the price on this. Please don't think that that price implies a worth or a value for this strand. I think this strand, and again, this is just my personal opinion, so my field is not to value, you know, that's not my expertise, I can't do that, but knowing that jewellers will basically look for comparisons, that's how valuations work. So if you are having an item of jewellery valued for insurance purposes, they need to find out what it is going to cost you to replace the same, replace like for like. So they will search the internet, they will have a look on the height, they will do as much research as they possibly can to find out how much it will cost you to replace, let's say, that 22 carat Ethiopian opal necklace. Well, they can't just pluck any 22 carat opal necklace out of the air. They've got to find this quality, okay? And if they can't find this quality, they'll find this quality somewhere, maybe in a 2 carat ring. And they will then do some more research to find out about the value of that quality in 22 carats worth, if you follow me. So basically, in a nutshell, I personally think that this could be one of the best valuations we ever see here at JewelleryMaker. I honestly do, because, you know, when we talk about grades of Ethiopian opal, I've never seen it anywhere this good before. And I've sold jewellery that has been way into 3 figures. I've never seen Ethiopian opal this good. I can't even begin to imagine the valuation. I would have this, so I would take the whole strand, I would leave it as is, and I would have that set at the neckline with, it's classic me, 1 strand of gold, solid gold chain above the opal, and then 2 layers below the opal. Solid gold, whether that be 9 carat, 18 carat gold, whatever. That would be a family heirloom piece of jewellery. That's the kind of piece that you would see a Hollywood A-lister wearing on the red carpet. $69.95, check that out. I've got 3. Oh, I just want one, Liam. I want one. That's amazing. Oh, beautiful. Right, the black spinel. These strands are some of the most popular here at JewelleryMaker. They really are. This is quite possibly one of the microest, microfaceted strands I think I've ever seen. How on earth did we put a drill hole in a gemstone of this size? 2 by 1 millimeters in size. So this is on our beading thread, our essentials beading thread already. So you know that the same gauge you're going to be able to get through there, no problem. I would just leave it on the beading thread. So, you know, we always recommend restranding, okay? We always recommend restranding for wear. However, 9 times out of 10, the strands that have tassels on are already on beading thread. So to save you the time of having to restrand gemstones of this size, what you could do is simply just cut the end of the beading thread, cut it right at the end, take a few of those gemstones off, save them obviously for earrings perhaps, and then recrimp. Add your clasp and your jump ring. It's going to save you a lot. £4.95. Oh, we've only got 4. Okay, Middlesex, Aberdeenshire, Leicestershire. Oh, I don't know who that's going to. It's no wonder that's been so popular. Now, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Look at these in the rough nuggets. How lovely to be able to show your customers the rough of this gemstone. It's not coming out of the mine anymore. Sleeping Beauty mine closed in 2012. Now, go to any boutique in Milan. It's Sleeping Beauty turquoise. If you're looking at a turquoise piece of jewellery, you can bet your bottom dollar it's Sleeping Beauty. The choice for, I think, pretty much every Italian designer. What it is with Sleeping Beauty is the consistency in the colour, the consistency that the Sleeping Beauty mine brings to us. Obviously, very desirable, very much in demand, so that's pushed the prices up. It's not coming out of the ground anymore, so that's pushed the prices up. There's very little, and I'm not sure even if you go onto our website and type in Sleeping Beauty turquoise that there will actually be any results. I'm not sure. You know, if we do have any, it will literally be 1 or 2. You know, we're talking minimal amounts now. And because the prices have gone up, obviously if we do manage to purchase any more, then our prices will go up naturally for this gemstone. You've got 45 carats in the rough nuggets here. I think lovely to show your customers, you know, that transition that that gemstone makes through to a finished piece of jewellery. If you're a collector, this is great to be able to have those little rough nuggets from the Sleeping Beauty mine. 45 carats in total, £61.95. Now, if you do want to set these into jewellery, do you know, I would just go very, very organic. I'd have to put them with bare copper. I'd have to. There's no drill holes on these. They're not drilled. So I would just very, very organically wrap some copper wire around there and create a loop at the top. Now with the roughness of, with the roughness of the gemstone anyway, do you know, that's going to be really, really easy to do. Really easy to do. 0800 644 655, £19.95. We are down to the last few chances. Collect it in Hertfordshire, collect it in Moray, Sue in Cheshire's there, Anne's there in Bedfordshire, Joanne in Lincolnshire, you're there as well. QN VR38, I've got 8 chances left. That is all. Moons. I've not seen these before. Brand new low. Look at these. Oh, wowzers. These are fab. Never seen this shape in labradorite. Do you know what? I love labradorite. Labradorite makes me think of nighttime anyway. So I love the fact that we've got these in the moon cut. All about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that beautiful labradorescence. I'm just going to pick that one up so you can see exactly what I mean. So you can't really see any labradorescence there, but as I move it, as soon as that light hits it at exactly the right angle, she says, just... No, there it is. There it is. As soon as the light hits, there we go. As soon as the light hits it at exactly the right angle, that's where you get this amazing display of colour. It's almost like waiting for that labradorescence to come out. It's almost like waiting for the moon to come back out from behind the clouds, isn't it? 17 by 6 to 22 by 8 millimetres. In size, only ever been £21.95. 17 by 6 to 22 by 8 millimetres. We are going to bring you a brand new low. £14.95. I'd just put one of those onto a little charm, I think. Either into a pendant or into a bracelet design. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. I'll show you some more on the strand as well so you can see that labradorescence. I was still holding on to the same one there. Look at that blue, electric blue hues you've got there. They're gorgeous. You have 2, 4, 5 individual gemstones. Lena says, Hannah, oh, that's cruel. That's cruel. Do you know what? Oh, I love a roast. Well, I'm sure Lena knows that's probably why she's texting. It's like my favourite meal, roast dinner. Tucking in to a chicken roast and a glass of... I could eat a roast dinner every day of the week. Like every day. Love it. You could change it up. You can have cauliflower cheese one day, pigs in blankets the next, turkey, chicken, pork, beef, lamb. I'm not fussy. Roast potatoes. Roast potatoes one day. New potatoes another day. Roast potatoes you've got to have for me. Mashed potato another day. I never have mashed potato. I don't have mashed potato with a roast. I always have roast potato. Do you like mash? Can I do these? Chrysoprase. And that is a long strand. That is a very, very long strand. That is more than 38 centimetres. Where's the ruler, Pete? That is more than 38 centimetres. 38, 41 centimetres. So we'll go with 38, anything else is bonus. Chrysoprase, beautiful, beautiful gemstone. I love this one for the guys. I think it's fabulous. And a lovely size as well, 4 millimetres. Great for stacking with this one. So if you wanted to team that up with some leather cords for the guys, maybe even channel set it with some leather cords. Your natural coloured Eslons, maybe a small section of these in a macrame bracelet. IGNV06 is your code for these. Completely natural from a location that is incredibly difficult to get to. Do you know, I don't know what's happened with Chrysoprase prices. That isn't a Chrysoprase price. If this was $39.95, I wouldn't bat an eyelid. But $14.95, that is a really, really silly price. Beautiful turquoise blues you've got in there. If you love your turquoise, I think you'll love this too. 48 carats in total. Look nice Kimahee mode actually, wouldn't it, with this kind of size. IGNV06. Right, I'm going to quickly squeeze in. Now this gemstone, I'm going to hold it out actually so you can see all the colours in there. This is a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. It's your Auralite, Auralite 23. Now it's called Auralite 23. Basically your Auralite can contain up to 35 different minerals. So it could be something like aluminium, copper, gold, iron, manganese, sulphur, something like that. But they will all have a minimum of 23, but it makes every single one completely different because you'll have all these different elements in each one. And you know I was talking about earlier on the kind of gemstone healing chart, the powerfulness of gemstones. Auralite is said to be the most powerful. It's said to have the most powerful vibration in the crystal healing world. If that is something that floats your boat, you definitely need this one in your stash. It's gorgeous. I've only got 3 chances. 0800 644 555, one locational gemstone, OXKY76. Now, fortunately, that is all we have time for on the mid-show today, but do not go anywhere because guest designer Mark Smith is up with you this evening. Amazing, amazing pieces coming your way. And our lovely Lara as well. I will be back with you on Friday. I've got guest designer Nadia on Friday. DVD launch with guest designer Claire McDonald on Saturday as well. So lots to look forward to for the end of the week. Whatever you're doing for the next few days, have a great few days, have a safe few days, and I shall see you back here on Friday from 1. Take care.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use